Radio. Papa Smiley. Anyebo.
And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see by Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. O bedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chamony uncle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Baba, so the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. We will make it shine. You and I combine, celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the bobo, you know. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. By my soul. By my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
It is Thursday, the 2nd of July, 2026. 27 minutes past 1600 hours. We are live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrawafa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. The place where descending Ghanaians with descending thoughts we come deliberating on possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a fantastic place. Well, that is the philosophy that we are working with around here. We know we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. And if we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about, then we need to be able to provide that which will cause the Ghana that we are looking forward to have. You see, it has become so easy looking out for change in other people instead of we looking at ourselves and causing the change that we want to begin with us. Once again, I'll tell you the philosophy that we work with around here. The change that must happen should begin with us. So in simple terms, you have to become the change that you seek. If I should ask you, what are you seeking of Ghana that you are already giving to Ghana, what would be your answer? Many people are seeking honesty from Ghana. They are seeking integrity. They are seeking, give me the rest, all the virtues, wisdom. They are seeking peace. You are seeking peace. But you begin rifts, you begin turmoils, you cause confusions among people. So it means what you are seeking, you yourself, you can't provide, but you are seeking it. You are seeking honesty. Damn corrupt. You can't give honesty. You want integrity, but you yourself, you can't provide it. And that is why I keep saying that we are here to work on us. You are here to work on you. You see, when you begin to understand that transformation, real transformation begins with you, yourself, first of all. And then the rippling effect, we call it the multiply effect. It gets other people to fall in alignment with the change that is beginning or is happening within you. But hey, you see, it is a tough call to work on yourself. It's a big one, huge one. Hence, we go with the easy approach, wanting other people to change, perhaps before we may think of changing. But we work with a different mindset around here. As long as we remain the Ghana we are concerned about, we have to be the co-creators and catalysts to make Ghana a better place. You see, you being a co-creator is also in alignment with you being a catalyst. As you become a co-creator, you magnify yourself in that energy. You begin to cause other people to fall in alignment with what you have become. So, once again, what are you seeking of Ghana that you are already giving to her? You want to seek understanding, isn't it? But do you listen to people to understand them? Or you are just listening to argue? What are you actually seeking of Ghana that you think confidently that you are already giving to her? Well, I think today time is fast spent. So Tiani said in nothing and last everybody I can Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwati. Ne papa yentina na nketia so Tiani ya nature say purpose mali. Maba, whatever the case may be, we are here to carry on. Yeah, but to Akwantufuo no so. I heard you bit me ayo amo my Ghana fan into my payfra. And ne Thursday into a reflective Thursday. Makobo what you are seeking of Ghana that you already given to her. So become what you seek. Yaba Gamanche. Oh sorry, Abi. Whatever. Gamancho Abi. Wabakasa. And to become what you seek. Yaba Abi eno confusafo. Mubekasa. Mebazisia.
Oh, na, na. Source power inside me. Life is calling me. seeking something from the world. Someone peace, someone love, someone healing for the pain in their heart, someone blessings from above. But the question softly knocking deep inside the soul today. What are you seeking from the world that you were born to give away? You want kindness, be the kindness. You want light, then let it shine. You want justice, walk in fairness. Let your actions draw the line. The world is not outside us, we are part of what we see. If we want a better tomorrow, let it start with you and me. Become what you see, become what you pray for. If you want love, give love. Open up the heart door. Become what you see, become what you cry for. If you want peace, give peace. That is what we came for. Become what you see. Oh, become. Let source power speak. Give love. Now so the world go heal. Give peace. Make the blessing real. Give light. Let the darkness flee. Become what you came here to be. Some are asking for respect, but they don't respect another. Some are praying for unity, but they still divide their brother. Some are searching for forgiveness, but they keep old anger near. Some are crying out for mercy, but they judge with heavy fear. Life is like a mirror, showing what we hide inside. The thing you ask the world to give, maybe the gift you try to hide. So rise with love in your spirit, rise with truth in your way. Don't wait for the whole world to change, let your own light start today. The world is not outside us, we are part of what we see. If we want a better tomorrow, let it start with you and me. Become what you see, become what you pray for. If you want love, give love. Open up the heart door. Become what you see, become what you cry for. If you want peace, give peace. That is what we came for. Become what you see. Oh, become. Let source power speak. The river no they keep water, it flows so life can grow. The sun no they beg for brightness, it shines everywhere it goes. The tree no they chop off fruit, it gives for others to live. The heart no beat for itself alone, it beats so life can give. So if you want the world to love you, be love in human form. If you want the world to heal you, be healing through the storm. What you see, you carry. What you play, you carry. What you ask, you carry. Inside your soul, you carry. Love, you carry. Peace, you carry. Light, you carry. Source power, you carry. What you pray, hey. What you ask, you carry. Inside your soul, you carry. Hey, hey, hey. Source power, you carry. You see, hey, hey. Become what you pray for. If you want love, give love. Open up the heart door. Become what you see, become what you cry for. If you want peace, give peace. That is what we came for. Become what you see. Oh, become. Let source power speak. Let what I seek awaken in me. Let what I desire begin through me. I will not only ask the world to be better, I will be the better world they see. Become what you see, become what you see. Source power.
Or say, I wouldn't only ask the world to become better, I will become the better world they see. I would not ask the world to become better, only ask the world to become better, but I will be the better world they see. So what are you seeking of Ghana that you are already giving to her? Are you thinking of it? Let's go. And yeah, Abby, all right, Joseph, Abby, So Timinka, no I ready dear you to home yanko Bamaso. Ah, why your voice dey low, pal? Why you dey hung? Or the matter way they happen for Ghana and they make you very sad.
No, the water where I go drink, maybe where you book on for Ghana.
Oh, I see. Oh.
I'm
So you go Ghana, you mean say you go buy your own water for here go, no so.
already I dey buy the good.
You dey buy the go.
I think the last 3 or 4 times I've been to Ghana. Because if I go to Ghana and I drink, it's not effective though. You understand? Because sometimes when you take your own water, you go, then you want to wash your face, you forget that you got that type of water.
Uh-huh.
You understand? And you use any type of water you have at all. By the time you realize, no. So it's not the only thing is when I drink the local thing in less than a week, I start feeling some sort of bitterness in my mouth. So I mean, but for the past couple of times I've been going, I don't have that feeling.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a problem, man.
Yeah, more football home komo kakra. Quickly, answer your question. Oh, Charlie, yesterday, Senegal, the thing they do, you know, fine give me crowd. In Senegal, then,
I couldn't sleep, personally.
Senegal, then, the Dr. Congo, you know, do give me crowd.
Yeah, both of them, but the Senegal home there, you let the game around 80 something minutes. And I don't know whether they went to sleep. It's incredible. I was following them, and it took me a bit back to those old days, where those days we used to follow football a lot, and because I was happy for them that at least they should trash, or they were trashing Belgium. But personally, I don't know whether I don't think it's a confidence thing. Maybe it's a strategy. I think I was reading somewhere one of the players, I think either Senegal or Ivory Coast or so, was saying he blamed the coach. So he's not going to play for his country anymore.
Yeah, I think one something. I spoke to someone, right? Now, no, he is of the view, say, on say your talent, no, and I didn't so. But ya can ye strategy. Say when it gets to the dire moment now, a strategy it will be you and we here just to hold on. But go here, Senegal say any Dr. Congo say, what in England bopao? They play Dr. Congo in England
So Baba Smiley, you see, this is what we've been talking about, and people think we are exaggerating or we are overemphasizing that. So when it comes to that, is a missing element.
That
is strategy. So who is supposed to implement that strategy?
Oh, send your strategy in India. A manager now done. Swan.
That is it. So the manager is a leader, isn't it?
Yeah, he be more initiate.
That is missing in a part of the world, in everything we do, is leadership. Everything. If you take Kominini, rubbish leader like we have now, or we've had for some time, this is what you get. A leader that when we are in crisis, he has flew a helicopter. He is not an engineer. He is not what he's doing. Even the one you took to manage the thing, Sandogbe, is not an engineer to manage flood. He has no clue what flood is. Then when the incident has come to, instead of holding those you have appointed to account, you are in the air giving commentary of the thing we know already. Mama was in the air. The water from a brew is if we know all of this, that is what we need. You understand? So to him, giving that commentary is a solution. It's finished. Ghana people will tell you, Agbena. That's it. So personally, leadership, if people say something, I think just say something, you are missing like juice or something for Akuko. You could give me that proverb now.
A proverb ben okay. Kabio can kakra na me hese mekaya.
Well, there's an assumption that the chicken doesn't pee.
Aha.
And you have something you say in tree.
O say abo said the Jones abo akoko no. Aha. I didn't have a so can say abo obi.
Leadership is the missing link in our thing, like anything.
You see,
at the critical moments when leadership counts, then it fails. Mama was sold to us. Oh, Ayebida, our experience. The same incident which happened in 2015 is happening now. Where is that experience? Where is that experience? So all the research and all those rubbish she came to talk were nothing. I thought we were supposed to learn from our lessons. So what shows that what is happening, we've learned anything. Rather, yesterday they say 1st July, they took Duncan Williams, all of these co-meaning rubbish. Somebody who says he's praying for the city to do this. This one today take him serious and still keep inviting him to occasions. Do you understand? Commanding city. This one, if somebody oozes this thing out, you don't see the person's caliber, you still call him to come and grace occasion. We don't even need this thing at this time. But that is a solution to our problem, isn't it? God has created us, He has given us even more than what we need. We destroyed it. Do you understand? Mama, you have been at the echelons of leadership. Any aspect of our leadership in there, you don't have experience. You don't know that we have this problem for a long time. Hey. So what was about football there? It's the same thing. You said the missing link is strategy. Who is supposed to implement that strategy? If you are in the pitch and the coach has told you play this, you know the coach's instruction you will carry on. Because if you go and play anyhow, then you will take out of the game.
You go substitute you.
Exactly.
Yeah. You go.
So you play out so that is the same thing we have now. Every community. But was smiling. Look, there's some videos circulating. One guy be standing on the flooded water, and he is the one who is removing coughs from the thing. And not more people who are supposed to do this job, they are standing behind the cops, the guy is telling now, before I take it, I'll charge you 3,000 cedis. This is job supposed to be done by NADMO, because NADMO, by nature of its work, is you have diversity, you have so many people, but they don't do that. They give to party boys as a reward. Jobs which are important in our part of the world, they give it as reward for these foolish party soldiers. Then when they come, they don't do anything. They don't care. That is it. Then people will come here and say, "Who the CIA? Come and try. Go and try."
Any who this is or one me chat.
I want them to come and try. They should come and try.
I say, Abby.
If your family member there inside and is dead, you come and tell me who this CIA better. Hey, but well, you see, when these things are not affecting us directly, we take it like a joke. But personally, me, I've been saying these things for proactive reasons. So I've been making this noise. So if I talk when the incident happens, it doesn't affect me again. I don't show any emotion. No. Because this is based on my experience. This is not how things are done. Look, I came from lunch. There's something we've been doing already: Prudential and Treasury Management Codes by SIPFA. Do you understand? We have been reporting and operating in accordance with these prudential codes already. But now there's a CFA launches second consultation. They are changing, they are improving the whole thing. And this is a serious deal. This is not a joke. Do you understand? So this is how people do. Whatever they have, they always try to improve upon it. We don't have, and we don't even care. Everybody. Oh. Look, yesterday when I went to work, I finished, I was coming. But just at the back of us, there's a canal. Do you understand? These river and things we have in Ghana, they are more or less canals. So, and that canal can take you from where our location is up to the train station. So I said yesterday, so I walk around the canal. Beautiful, Papa Smelling. I mean, and the canal is got about, if I didn't count at all, more than 10 dredging machines in the canal, more than that. And the water was flowing. I mean, it's beautiful. You understand? And this canal, there are boats in the canal, which is like moving. People are doing. If we create this sort of canals with this, see the jobs it will create. It will even create expertise. Somebody can have the maintaining canals or something as a profession, and they will be improving upon. But not in our case. Do you understand? If you appoint Stan Dogbe as somebody, what experience has he got? What interest has he got in the thing? And the incident has come, but we haven't heard of him. We are not even seeing him. That is not, he's not interested. Do you understand? Then people who say, hey, Mama is a hoe, Mama is UDCI betra. You see, people are dying, say UDCI betra. Then they will come here and say, hey, this is a natural thing. This is natural thing. It doesn't happen in where you are. Which country you are, it doesn't happen. Is that how it kills people? Is that how it causes devastation? You have to think about these things in advance. Papa Smiley, look, all what we are saying, NDC didn't plan opposition. MPP is not planning anything in opposition. They will wait, or they are waiting. 6 months' time, they come and promise us, we are going to the moon. We will take Ghana to the moon. We will take Ghana to space. 6 months' time. The idiots will buy into it. The same way, all of a sudden, they told us they are doing 24-hour economy. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, you tell me, what have you seen in Ghana as 24? Give me 2 examples. We are almost 2 years into this government's reign. 24-hour economy. Resetting. What have they reset? More of the same. They are just following the status quo. Mama is as useless as anything. This Mama. We are told this.
So
so this is. I just want them to come and say, they should come and.
You see, I had a chance to speak to Akwantufuo Berima, and he showed me videos of how he's been drastically, seriously affected by the flood. I would say all of his electronics I wouldn't feel I say. His car it has to or say electrician but to near maybe quarter to parts be here and there. The wall or a buoy more so spend also almost about 15 to 16,000 Ghana cedis a year. Say the war next year and say a vessel buansa. Is you know a koya abe in sunu drew na ne ohwe ne war no video no send brem na in sunu baby drew ya drew boche my height. So the wait here. Oh, you're short man. So
hey, Papa Smiley, don't describe me like that and let Kwabra come and talk anyhow.
Oh, now what is it? So be was saying what once wait here saying. What I say? I mean, some of these things is
No,
is
no,
is.
no. But he knows. I just want to bring him here.
Obi chen obi a obi nso chen obi obi bi mu. So and when you observe the kind of damage that is happening to of a chum, one crowd they will say, oh, for me, I have my life, right? But as you were saying, say ohuni pebi efrimu ewosade we ho a, I think
Hey.
the way you will approach it now will be quite different, right? When it happens like this, next be a obi beka say Ghana phone in nsu afa wo mo. And then again, so will be our no face this catastrophe. Ebe kind of feelings. Na oka say Odyssey a ubetwa. I mean, I sit here and I ask myself, say, I don't know, maybe you don't respect the person's feelings. So, I mean, because when I spoke to of a true no, you see, pictures are of memories that he's lost among other. I mean, when you watch not just him, but when you watch some of the videos, it tells you, sir, the problem is huge.
Papa Smiley,
hang
Mr.
on.
Chum cried, he take consolation in the fact that his soul compared to others is small.
Oh yeah. Seriously small.
He has taken it for granted. Say his own there is lucky.
I mean,
about those who are not, and this Odyssey Betra, I know it is in football. We used to do this thing. Hey, it's competitive, yeah. So we used to joke. Now, jokes in football has been brought into political life, which is
okay.
more serious.
All right. I
people will die out of it.
I made you have a lot of time to speak, but I need to run away. Now, I'll just urge some in. I had so much to ask, so much to deliberate on, but a brain internal, I need to run and just go take care of something for my daughter. And some more. And then reflective Thursday, right?
And
Samadiswa is there. Say, hey, I think he comes next after you. Nanasika, Akrechi, Albert, and Isaac. In that order, right? Yeah, we are reflecting. So I was just speaking about of a Chumberima videos I was sending me, the damage that he's facing this very moment. I mean, you see, when we are addressing this issue now, we need to address these issues from all angles. So, when you just avoid one angle, you may not get the very best solution going forward. And as we are reflecting, let's look at this issue from all possible dimensions and see how best we'll be able to handle it. Sam, over to you until I come back. Why?
All right, you better was say, and Professor yeah, better was say, and just something for all of us to keep in mind addressing this issue. You know, I know say in Nigeria to say you move no, I mean, kasi Ghana for no, almost sit down, it's in so crime. So in a way, yeah, you know, this is you reap what you sow. But we also have to remember, say, it movie no almost sit down, see baby, it's almost see, but will be a mistake in tea. Am I in it? These things is happening to the
And Sam, quickly before you go to
don't let us
Sam,
be quick. Don't let us be quick to say almost see dynasty sin so ni kwama ni nyɛ ɔmo nyinaa na ayɛ saa obi yɛbɛka ne simple obi hu mu sua ana akɔ akɔfa aba abɛka wɔn nti let's keep that in mind too. So I'll be finished up and then once
yeah, Sam, quickly.
Yeah,
Sam, you say you are in America, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you think if there is no planning permit, there is no every enforcement of all these things, these people will not do the same thing we are doing?
Of course they will. They will.
Where I am, Sam, where I am, Oyibo can remove his pioto and shit on the road if they don't control them.
I mean, even with these homeless people, sometimes you'll find them putting up a shack in like, in the forest, in like underneath certain bridges or whatever that they're not supposed to be there. But they get removed immediately. So they try to do it. They put up shacks, these homeless people in Miami, there's homeless people everywhere. They'll put up shacks here and there along the sides or whatever. But
It's
people
not
go around
concomitant.
day in, day out, removing them, taking them to shelter and whatnot. So it's a matter of, enforcing certain laws. And a prince can't think we are seeing in our Ghana. It comes down to the enforcement, which is what you don't know why we don't enforce these laws, because we're running in our book in it. So just enforce it so everybody will have their peace of mind and it's Abe Hassan. Anyway, Abe, so where we are, Yaman and Esika Akab, and as I said, I don't know. Nana, Bamaso.
Sam, I drink it and I'm
Yeah,
say,
I used to do Boko, so
oh, Boko.
what the Tawache and a reflective Thursday, nation community, I had to do about
Matthias, into,
oh boy, and come
okay, Matthias Sam. I also have any pick up my big Japan and a cool quiet. And to me, so what to say, oh, man, no, how about wow. Sam to make up.
Yate, it's on come.
Okay. Sam, better master mission. More of a coffee to Merima. I buy for you, we should be canceled. I do baby, I'm the answer, no stay funny serious. Nothing back on the set, the philosophy back on the set. The bar stop at the leadership. And it's true, many are be aging. Because you know him say, answer now, we will be to go the do baby. No. Your town and country plan organ and the bois.
That's right.
If I told my woman, say,
I mean, when we're doing them town and
town and
planning
country planning.
things and to make sure
Eighty,
things are being
that's
settled
right.
right.
That's right. It will be to me, Sonny, and pack yours and could see and Trackstar House and Nimho. So, Tom, ice kinky, and Yajuma. And it will be to me, yes, I don't know, see it, me, how will be to me, because dying. Yes, some man a permit. I will be also in sofa. I don't know what's it, Vanessa. And the bus stop is it's a leadership problem. It's a leadership problem. Some Jamaica can control. The bar crew for problem. Manusu session kwasi asem kwana na medini ha. Me food train I mean tia. Me wia train. Me wia bus. E kwasi asem kwa. Ya chi me train. Omo che me ye bo me ka. All because me tia. E bi so mo che me na me ka se me na na asante hene. Ana se me na na ne Prince Charles de Jamia di kamento so nkoso yes ade ni bi. Ha? Aka me say yes ade ni bi. But omo che me a omo bo me ka me chi aye no. Monsieur be beer free. My yes, I didn't be since the real training. Beam me real bass a soup beam besing ne. Into one, you do a man shop one summer. Making sure say a man law enforcement from making sure say money age. Almost the same person who do so. Because the bear was so MP nearby. Or MP offers, or yes, I think in your fast. Into Benjamin Dennis room, because there's some kind of tip room when you be. Yes, a beer to the assessment. So, because he is shop woman. Because he
But you
is
see,
shop
Nana,
woman.
you made a point. Let me ask you, also almost could see Flagstaff and anyone might like from so many, right? So
Yep.
if they're able to control these things around Flagstaff and anyone, let's just say the other parts of the country, then are almost from, and I say because if you can control it in one area, why can't you control it in the other areas? Because the other parts now, or they don't care about it, or what is it?
And a hono ekobata or hini be frɛ or hini be frɛ and a minister be frɛ aka say me wo fa ati fie enti mu jamani si wo ye be frɛ DCE no ye be frɛ regional minister na ka kyerɛ say me wo fa ati fie enti mu jamani si wo enkwasi asem sa ye jamani nkasa na bi abedu be dia abedu enti this way it's pure leadership problem. It's pure leadership because one too many nations one day money too many nations to new managing new because group mighty yeah and say we boy in 34 to 35 degrees of chroma then you do na ko go river Thames so because maybe be river Thames kakra man who be be as said will be the champion kwesi also ba be galam say and now we be to gold if you say river Thames say that gold in obi ampa champan so obi ampa gold obi ampa machine bia ampa excavator bia ampa nkosi wo se oye galamsey wo bondog nensu river pra river tano river nkobra river akesi e wo ye promo nyina champan excavator esisi wo aye nation him say it's a national security threat national security threat but then BBC ye jam wo mutu gold no
Let's
Yeah,
hold on one second. Sam,
yeah, personally.
what them say? Oh, busa, na let's come and say. So, Bipa, now, okay, say, this is a problem. A government had 8 years to address and they couldn't fix. So, how do you expect another government who is possibly less than 2 years to fix that problem? What will be the answer Nanestika will give to that person? Busa Nanestika, man.
oh so
Yeah,
the simple answer
and it
we
was
simple answer ni nyane say abana ye man 8 years I want to me anye ni ntino ye man 8 years I want to me ye two no you made a promise to Ghanaians say you will solve this problem for us and you've been in government me many fear they me who party be apart from NPP in this year me who party be apart from NPP in this year and they go they come so they know all the problems in Ghana. And if they cannot solve these problems, Mahama, was he not in government? Huh? No, they didn't know all these problems na circle share. Yeah? What did they do about it? Circle share, yeah. Shokotu Fatima Mufo. So then Mahama she said, Papa no di do kwam. Says so ha no kre bisi bi ma. E so bete magnitude no so bete. Enye kese say. Then she Papa no di do kwam. Then what are we witnessing now? So it's pure leadership problem. Pure leadership. Na me dey twa me so kura ne say. Dey twa me so say twa ma wo. E kura ne say. Oman akwanwunyehia mu say. Oman ya pai mfimfrin. Oman ya pai ho ye hu yasim. Ye ni etutu agu yensam. Dey twa dadwo. Yensam yeti. Na 2 days time. Mo solo ya mama mo hu say mo call Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving for what? One am call that na say. For what? What Thanksgiving for what? No more fufuo. Vice president, any software control, any minister of states, political class, not go to powder. I could for Thanksgiving for what? For what?
Nanestika, Miss Lawo, now, my year, no more quiet Thanksgiving, and I said, no more
And
Thanksgiving.
the Thanksgiving was held yesterday.
For what Obia will know, yeah, and I said,
It's up to them. It's up to them. Whoever, what is the purpose of that
I will
Thanksgiving?
say, one more Thanksgiving, they are Thanksgiving.
Papa, why are you not aware of some called Thanksgiving?
I can't share me. I didn't want Thanksgiving.
And they told you, Omara, whatever Thanksgiving that they went for,
Debut.
It doesn't make sense.
No, no, no. May name some more called Thanksgiving. So if you can help
Oh,
us
yesterday,
understand that.
and I'm follow news, Anna. Yesterday they
Ah,
went
Papa,
to Thanksgiving. Yesterday.
Papa
What are
Smiley
you
or
talking
Sam, you
about?
don't know that yesterday they did prayer
Imitation,
something.
Musebia, my year,
Not a year, they just went to do a prayer there.
that's the classic Thanksgiving, no?
And Thanksgiving prayers. Thanksgiving prayers for
First
what?
July, first July, first July, all these rubbish things they went to do, and Duncan Williams and all those things are they as if we've got some occasion
Huh?
to jubilate.
Oh my, yeah, you say.
This is leadership.
Na nkwasiafo ma ko gyina hɔ sɛ mokɔyɛ Thanksgiving. Mwa.
All right,
Wobɛka
Nana,
sɛ ɔmo yɛ
moment,
sɔfo man, sɛ nkwasiafo
Nana,
asefo
Nana,
hɔ.
Nana, Nana,
Nnwan.
Nana.
I would say,
All right, Nana, Tobo. And also, moment to your Bonnie church, is it they went to
That's the
prayer
bottom line.
service
Why?
or they went to Thanksgiving? Those are two separate things. It's moment to your Bonnie church and Yamamuye. Again, man, so if we are asking you to break down what it is that you are referring to now, no Tobo, no church, because sending a man to know, yeah, sure, society, there were plenty of perhaps a lot of listeners listening to us around the world who might not have known. By say unto your one church, you only say the deal matama, it doesn't solve anything. It doesn't help anything. It doesn't help a conversation. It only just, ignites the other side. And then it becomes what you see a betrayal kind of attitude. And that's not what we're trying to accomplish. There's an issue we are reflecting today. Let's reflect on it, reflect on some of our solutions, reflect on some of the problems, reflect on whatever, but it shouldn't be an insult kind of thing. So if the anti says if it's a church you raise the point, no what to no church your mom will be there. The better was it. Nana, it was mine. Nana, it was mine.
Sam, what's up?
Yeah, I feel the tongue, it was all 5
Almost
minutes.
say 1st July bia no we yɛ Thanksgiving praise ɛwɔ Ghana. But Sam, the timing was wrong. The timing was wrong because now ɔmani yɛ twa adwadwo. Ade hyeɛ, atama ɛhye, ejapade ahye, ejapade asɛ nkɔfo ejapade kyɛ sɛ ɛfiri ɔmo nsa nkɔfo twa adwadwo. And logic and common sense will tell you that this is not the timer. All say then the question can't give, you could have even postponed it. No one in Profona, almost a jadua, I just share Yashua, one of boom, near to chill as on mine. It is the young Thanksgiving and can be better now. Huh? That Thanksgiving, young and bra, and the best be.
Well,
How then?
Nana to play a devil's advocate in the same sense, Rebecca said, well, it could have been worse. At the end of the day, the Ghana still stands. Yes, Nkrofo Nyama free, Nkrofo a life for free, we're fine for saying, but at the end of the day, Ghana still stands. You know, it could have been worse type of mentality indeed. Just playing the devil's advocate. People are, because yes, the Bible want to say in whatever, in everything, and give thanks and praise to the Lord, whatever the
No,
case may be.
Sam. That is colonial mentality. That is colonial mentality. Whoever will come and tell me, say, the Bible says whatever, either it's good or wrong, you have to give praises and thanks to God. It's a colonial mentality. It doesn't make sense to me. Let me show you one example. England and the Congo match in Bachomu Tibishebi.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Bachomu Shebi.
yeah,
Someone
Michelle.
said, Congo, they didn't catch score first goal.
Yeah.
And I'm telling my England met a tree. Do you know what happened? A psychological effect, psychological trauma being a two Congo for no. Because when they saw these white guys again, Equita ball, and they saw him as God. They couldn't even tackle him. 5 defenders, Mujina, this guy who nobody was able to tackle him, and they allow him to score. So that Bible stuff, for next Bible, remember, it has made us less human. We are not going to give thanks to God for anything because show me one problem as a nation. Just face here, prayers have solved that problem for us. Give me one example. Give me one example as a nation. Just face here, prayers have solved it for us. And now God has descended down to come and solve that problem for us. So all that I'm trying to say is God doesn't intervene in human affairs. We should leave God alone and face our own problem. Until that, the white man will see a black man as a solve human beings because we can't think for ourselves. We can't solve our own problems. What kind of human beings are we? What kind of human beings are we? And we have allowed religion to make us think less than human beings. For what? This is the time you have to sit down as a nation, as a president. You sit down, you don't meet with pastors. You meet with engineers. You meet with town and country planners. You sit down, you lay down programs. You lay down solutions. You put down measures. Say if in future, such thing will occur, the impact will reduce. You don't go and meet pastors to go and pray. Some they make a matter say.
Yeah, no.
You don't. You meet engineers to solve this problem. You don't go and meet pastors. So you see the road pastors and the church is praying. We pray the road they are praying in our governance. When it comes to MPP, they are there. When it comes to NDC, they are there. You see how they are destroying the nation. So if I were John Mahama, the next 2 days, I can make cancel Thanksgiving, no matter in years cross across the length and breadth of the nation. Then we sit down and we find solution to this problem. You don't need pastors. What solution can they do? What can prayer do? Prayers cannot do nothing for mankind. It can't. It had never solved any problem, and it can never solve any problem. God is not going to solve any problem for anybody. We as human beings, God lives in our brain. We need to sit down and think as human beings and solve our own problems. Nobody will build your father's house for you unless you take the initiative yourself. So,
That's it, no, that's a bit great. And to that point, meeting with the engineers and whatnot, like I said the other day, I think in February, like February or March, I'll try to ask this question again. What we've done different, because I'm sure it's next year by this time, and so I shall say at the top. So let's see if they're really trying to solve the problem now. February or March next year, we should be able to see that we are prepared for the rain season. The next year, we'll visit this conversation again sometime in February or March just to see if our leaders or as a country, say, are you be different to prepare for the next rainy season to come. But that's for the future. Let's see. Of our bet, by myself. Bet for her. But in this idea, I can call Bryce by myself.
Uncle Sam,
Yeah, Bryce.
it's saying,
Hey, yo, also by myself.
I don't guess you.
If you have a call there.
Be able to.
It's not about you.
Yes, I'm baby.
And then Thursday.
Yeah, fire. Yeah, in Ethiopia, yeah, fire. You see, there be a most show way, I don't guess here. But I am not, if you tell me I'm a doubt, I don't guess here. Because, say, oh, Baba can't some action kofua. Nkofoti, gather all your facts, Now, back can some, you be some question, which me, and which me tremu, more to moon cancer. But Sally what kind of form? About Bonnie to my custom, who be standing so oh baby or defa. Oh baby or defa. Flat see no. A home breakfast you know. Omo yana. Thanksgiving no more no. Never flat no one. Because abano only the plans. Abano only the schedule or they running nay. Programs are omo Eddie ato hono. Into no BBC as some just a program. There will be a SCA say omo ya de no and a de BBSC was to mean so omo to me jai. Yeah, onumpo omo hwe because your man na omo bu. Oh. Yeah, bisa asamu to me ka no ababo to mu na wo kan sem. Oh, now the diatem because nkofo bi to me di diatem oh abutre. You see? Yeah, Kesasa because nkofoti for what some funny nabra be can okwen oh bibi say na si bibi say no bia who say yes omo 8 year no because nkofo wadwen nkofo adwen pa nkofo ani abie nti no omo tie show no so no omo ani abie omo wadwen nti no so omo pese omo tie show no nkofo omo won so say oh asema omo kan no omo kita facts no because I'm yes I will show you so internet you mu be a bad na ye no mo e dey afa so because mo kan no correct anke sam maybe sa will say Ghana no obi ten obi ana
I hope not.
yeah so obi ten obi dia na mema mo nka say oh na ya to aba mo obi na ye na fi ho na for aba intino for no dada no kwende india na asema no na for no aba no ye ne ndili sabi make sense because obi abe transfer 8 years no wo hwe niema omo ye ya nye omo na omo akufo adom no eso omo kọ odo second ho omo kwa draw plan so omo bete odo no mu na omo koligono no omo e de hwa sisi hotels ne wo ho says can if I mama ya kan pipi asem wona kan sa asem no kire mo ana movie se bia mo kwa na nyasa wo mutumu ana mama ya kan pipi asem
Bryce, can I remember so? Let's
yes
say we decide to stick and talk about the past administration now Mokono. That near point figure and blame me on Omoko, Omotifi, they don't have any power or whatever to do anything. We know so many Omoko. I say, you can't almost somebody to say now, how is that going to fix the problem?
fix the problem no because
How?
say
Please
yes
explain.
yeah because say abusunya pade de agyawo na nipa na wa obeto ye nipa na say ajapade no aye yi a wo ba wo nka because wo na wo dey wo ka ewiase no wo ka obi anim no wa fese problem no ama nkofo hu say no nipa say no nipa boni ni yeah ade oba ya anka so oye no 8 years no na 8 years na nsuo nto you see on say me bisa question bi say Ghana no obi ten obi ana because nsuo afefa nkofo nti no
you can't almost someone simultaneously, yeah, fix the problem as you can't almost some keke.
yeah come on yeah can't ni ma boni no ye no na face problem no because problem no enya dia we natural disaster enya dia obi na create nsuo na ato nyame na ama nsuo ato you can believe say nyame ni ho and there you wasema yeah nyame and
But Bryce, me
yes
know you what say so top. Miami has been so
Friday
touching,
see what
I will tell you.
Friday see what America de bia don't go
Miami
there
has a your raining
yeah
season was a
yeah
so thought that and then
yeah
by
yeah
flood and call
yeah
many will be a dying
yeah
and call visiting for be
yeah
a talk me people
yeah
point the
omo
Sunayra.
omo history wa ha even Connecticut ha and you go to a time of flood see yeah far omo ekroni na
Is it a case that is happening the same way
yeah
every
because
year
yeah
or is
internet
getting worse
yeah
every year?
no, and get worse because it's you know, and for yeah. So watch your pictures, pictures are you know, the debris are not you know, no, oh shit, and nima nipa that's any equity na you know, chamber pa na anka me the minim say there anka for a rivers are no banks no river banks no and na twetwe saa ewura no but we no yeah bola ye kreti ene eyi na wo hwe one can say enti na me say yanka nokre na yanka nokre na one can nokre na wontumi fese nokre wontumi fese bibi kan nokre no owia no afese ade no enti na me bi say Ghana no obi ten obi ana you know na tidal waves back water region I say a boom for a dime a same for a binom woo na kufadum na also a good fadum na also no natural disaster almost few almost few you know and a VR for eco BSU a kufadu tap almost say or more a town now no it's your for movie biasa and then a kufadu cocaine so mon to abama no Akwantufuo there MPP the mama and come say enti na ya for pa say ya na bi no ba MPP the omukọ he because omo was that time no omo de omo nye nipa omo nye Ghana for because I can
So, because the previous administration didn't do anything about it, and we had that incident, and people lost their life, if it's happening today in Susuna, we should pretty much be quiet about it and just let it happen because previous ones no man and found. That point you're trying to make?
Yeah, Uncle Sam, most more Ghana for. So we more mu Ghana for. I am muntie Ghana news kakra. Na beboamo muntie Ghana sam kakra because aban we nkofo omo ho aka no aban we vote $350 million say omo enfa enhwe sa nkofo na omo ho aka no oni de obi ba ya na obi aboso because a natural disaster na SC issue na aye
and out of that 300 million votes what has been done so far with that money no
sika ye vote enro echi no yen starting chen wo ha
Brian, like you see, we always take headlines and try to make it again. All there some come next year, March or February.
The ACO Louisiana no yeah one almost started say omoye onompono eteki weeks ansana federal government ekwo na mama
again bra is like make sure things get better as we go forward.
Yes,
with this country. Is that the same thing that's happening in Ghana now? Are things getting better or are things getting worse?
What be sound?
Yeah,
because the only problem the only problem
it won't solve anything.
Yeah, the solve someone jam wa keka sa na yen na ebe ko sa because BBC mom ye na yenja blame games no ana mahama buy office bibia country ye face no one day obi abetran so 8 years obi ka say mahama teso no ana second disaster this year fine this year omo ye ya na mahama omo tu na ba what about 8 years?
Good question with that. Also, so good question with that. No. Did he fix it then?
Yeah, and Akwantufuo buy no. Into Akwantufuo, I didn't know one.
No, did he fix it then? Did he fix the Mahama? Not a binance at that time, no.
Oh yes.
Did he fix it then?
Yeah, because
the same thing is still happening.
No. Na 8 years no. Nipa no wada. Some person mo kono wo mo yam one before na mo kono wo ho dia. Sa na ebe kono. Because 8 years no wada.
Don't say it's done ever kono.
Oh, sa na ina obia won eyo. Obia won eyi.
I'm just
Mama obia
asking you
No, Mamo Bia me
Christian,
baha
you
me kasa ye na Ghana for.
all right,
Mamo
for the
Bia me
next 3 minutes, maybe my
Mamo Bia me kasa o and then the ye na mo ye MPP for MPP wo mo jamu sana ndi sin so wo ye mo jamu.
Sam,
You know, ye can sama
Sam, can
mo
I
ye
ask Isaac a
no
question?
no no no
nah,
no
let him
no no
finish.
no
Let him
mame
finish.
mame
Let him
finish
finish.
mame finish it. Yeah.
Just
What
3
to ho
minutes.
oh ade ma NDC for Mahama government no ho ye mahi kase no because what to ho sika modete odo no mu no sisiri adapa no mu ne MPP for exercise Canada oba ye no instead say mo che sankofo no gumu no mo to ho na mo ya kwasa aho mo ya kwasa because nima ekoso wakra no aban no na ese ode ne nan si ho na nkofo mo asisi wo mo dan wo sisi wo dan esi baby anya yi a so mo yi because ekro no tre okọ every side a mountain no ho a nsuo na efi mountains ibani na no ye ni bia lagoon bia wo ho a ana ye ni kana bia wo ho a san nsuo no ebe famu ha de abese akọpụ no mo na ehọ nso afese no na edan no ho nti nsuo ne ba na abeka ho na aye yi sesi ya de ho nyina sisi dan ahụ nti na ye nyema no bi wo ho a ye wo aban no ese do ne nan sifo na town country planning for no omo no district ni ade no ye nkofo bebe because you start and yi nkofo adia san kwa asem ne bekoso ono na ese wo kacha aban no na se aban no aba dama odi aba no on fese bibia one can say natural disaster no eba nti na aban born no homodin so obeye yi ahụ nti no mamo bia mekase o na wo ba ye no onye yi yet won
Let
go
me be
for
so, bro.
yeah
Isaac, let me be so one question and call your
okay
name.
yeah
Do we Ghana? Do we keep record of rainfall every year?
oh yeah but
Do we do that? Yes.
climate change
Yes, right. Yes, right.
yeah yeah
Okay. And do we know when rain season normally starts?
oh yeah and then they say June
Okay.
July
Okay.
obiani
Good.
May
Okay.
June
Good. Okay.
July yeah
And knowing that we keep record of the rainfall in Ghana, knowing when the rain starts, knowing the history, me and Kasia Bynum fix it, what did we do this time to
yeah
prepare for this rain season? What did
yeah
we do to prepare
yeah
for it?
wouldn't Ghana and I was study a year and come who say
Would they maybe so? What did they do to prepare for the
no
rain
until I
season?
make sure umuno say omo register baby a issue topa rain a year na greater Accra enka ho na greater Accra na issue tanto baby a issue tanto no west and east but because of
They don't.
oh yeah this correct was not check it baby na issue topa na greater Accra na issue
Yes,
tanto
and
yeah and
found baby and so Tony
yeah
they say recording so in so but Tony said in history now. Don't you
me,
think
me,
say they should have done something to prepare for this
yeah,
season?
yeah. Into na issue na no because they're happy, it happy with Friday. Friday ba Frankfurt, but this time the na buy, the volume was severe.
Right, like so unim Sikroman must say before hurricane season that's that hurricane they do how much rain we can not exactly, but it can pinpoint how
Uh, uh,
much rain to expect and everything, right?
uh, uh, uh,
So unim sir.
yeah, minimum but it flood
So what
when
is
it comes to
anti
flood one
no, I'm saying my
I
comfort,
am
me see the amount
educated.
of rainfall, no. Me see
Yeah,
the amount of rainfall I be expected during this hurricane season. So unim so much me predict it.
yeah.
Okay, so what is stopping Ghana? Say, oh, I'm fancy you need to every do it
And
and make that prediction for us now. What is stopping us as a
pre,
country
pre, pre,
to hire
prediction
the right people? No, I
no no
can't sit them be get the right people to do the
prediction
job
no
or no
can who
to
say
make
ni
that
na na
prediction.
bamu prediction no can who say ni
What did
na na bamu
one to them
omo
kind and one to them kind? They say the make prediction. It's not to the exact, but at
yeah
least it's close enough.
so
So at least it's close
na
enough.
Yeah,
So what?
yeah, I'm can't say
So
sure
what
better.
is stopping Ghana every
Yeah,
year to say, hey, this year we're expecting this amount of rain. This is what we are predicting. So perhaps based on that prediction, let's prepare for what is to come. Why can't we be proactive and do this kind of research and
yeah,
lay these things
me
down?
question as someone can me minim say e wonkofo ho Ghana for nso ni made e wonkofo ho
Okay,
e bi
so yeah, we're
omo
Ghana for
aye
almost a jumana. The information in my government and then the government need that it is information. Yeah, yeah.
yeah insuo no de wontumi anye in America cho say even
It's
America can
you're
put
not
flat.
won't see anything.
No, metie de na ukwa but because who said de no na who say who claim say as if say Ghana na yeah the same incident na happen with Ghana no. The same incident, flood next to Ghana. No? The same flood that you have coast. We go for 59 a year. You say even the death to Grano a better higher.
What does that got to do with Ghana?
Yeah, it has something to do with Ghana. Internet, yeah, can you internet me refer say, sir. I didn't know.
I'm
I
trying
also,
to get
I
you
didn't
to
know also
understand.
refer.
Say we need to be
No,
proactive
I didn't know
and
also
try
refer.
to
What they can't
prepare
say.
for us.
No, I didn't know also they can't say. Now for Ghana and can't.
I'm telling you how proactive we are here, and we're able to stop these
No.
flooding
America,
issues
I didn't
from
know
harming
Ghana
people.
because I because the end of
Because
the
I'm
money,
trying to let
but
you
Ghana,
understand. Say
America, the
this
end of
is
the
how
year, to Ghana.
proactive we can be.
No,
Okay, all kind because then I can't buy make cultural say this is how proactive we should be. How does Ivory Coast know? What are we to learn from that? Tell me, how are you linking it up?
yeah, into the make I just say even when it comes to
Link
flood,
it up. Link it up for me
yeah,
between Ivory Coast and Ghana.
sure when it comes to flood, flood,
Mhm.
no, baby, even you can put flood see water,
Okay,
European countries the flood see water. When it
okay.
comes to flood, I ensure into the volume not ensure every air ɛna ɛkreti saa yi no ɛna meka kyerɛ wo sɛ yɛn no sɛnea yɛ nneɛma no bi wɔ hɔ a yɛnyɛ ne yie no ɛne ɛdan yɛsisisi no rɔfrɔf ɛne bɔla yɛtototo gu rɔfrɔf ɛne nneɛma bi a yɛyɛ no ɛna yɛ sɛ mmara ɛyɛ adwuma
And
mmara yɛ
again, Bryzik, me know your dreams. Those things and then am I fraud in about me know your dream. Again, if we are able to predict the volume of
we
rain that will
ɔno
come
nyɛ
this year,
prediction the
and
law have to work ɛnyɛ
if we're
prediction
able to,
yeah
but let's
sɛ mmara no
until
anyɛ
then we
adwuma
can. If we're able to predict how much rain is going to come down this year, and it's in say Hanuman and Solify proactively, why don't we remove those buildings and those kiosks, to allow the rain to have a clean passage? So when all catch let me say one Ghana to make it research,
na
when those
yeah,
people made the research now with information in my government, what did the government do with that information? Did
yeah,
he just sit on it, or did
but
did he
wouldn't say
make
ya
use?
discuss it? Wouldn't say ya discuss what show we so that na aban ebubu edan ya wo sa Friday areas ne baby gata sa
Okay,
kese no no
and
ankofo sisi no na aban ebubu sa no tino aban I was making an effort because nsuo na told this time no ano odin yeah but aban no na
anyway,
aban no ye ho
thank
bi
you.
yeah na aban no ye ho bibi nti no mama
Thank
obi
you.
a meka say o akufu ado ye de ama mahama nti no 8 years no more ye de
Yeah, young queen. Again, like Senator no, I've been reminding me next year, March or February, people that come, Munina Munkaime, I'll be a one here, bro, like Munina Munkaime, Isaac, next year, March, before the rain season starts, let's try to see what they will do to prepare for that rain season ever started in June, July, because we seem to say we've always become a country that we're always reacting to things. We're never proactive. So Prince Catcher done why we had to do research. If you do research now, the point I was trying to make with Bryce, Roman Hussein Soto, Miami, we are in a hurricane season. In Soto, Ghana, in so yiri, Baobeda sorry no, Nening and you didn't come out for fear. Why? It used to be that you call man for fear, but as time went on, they got better with the management and they're able to manage it. I mean, this day, you didn't call man for fear. So we as a country, what are we doing going forward? It seems like it's getting worse and worse and worse, and nothing is being done. I don't care who the government is. I don't care whether it's MPP, NDC, Isaac government or Wine government. I don't care who the government is. What are we doing to solve the problem? I don't care what can also 8 years and also what can also 1 year. How proactive were you to solving this issue? You need to be proactive. Not until say we hold people accountable and they start being proactive, we will keep on having this conversation. And it's gonna make us in March, February next year, we will ask ourselves, what have they done to be ready for the next coming rainy season? Anyway, your name. Bryce the Kebeda was say. Let's see. Of our bets, minimum so we're ready. Next idea your name. All right, so far betting here ready. My name one here or chairman,
Yeah, me person me contribute to kakra. Um,
Okay.
me,
far betting.
um,
I'm 1 second, member.
yeah,
So
Sam, I'm happy with the way you are handling the show. Well done. I say, Pasha Oteminka,
it's on cap about chairman, it's but
good.
my so. One
What,
just on.
I drink Kessie. I say, I'm happy with the way you are handling the show. And it's a testament to adusua yɛ nyinaa yɛba ha no a yɛbɛsua. But I'm say nuanom bi wɔ hɔ nom a moba ha nom a sɛnea mekaeɛ no, they only come here to defend an individual or a political party, but they are not defending Ghana. Hwɛ nsuo no a ɛfa nkurɔfoɔ wɔ Accra no, ɛyɛ big issue. Ɛba nsuo no fa amanfoɔ no, nsuo no deɛ ɛyɛ a memebisa ne sɛ nsuo no bisa wo sɛ woyɛ MPP ni anaa woyɛ NDC ni. Moate sɛ MP bi nsuo afa ne dan anaa nsuo afa ne ba. But we are the same people who will come yɛ mumu na nsuo no afa yɛn no, yɛde bɛbɛgyina radio so ne yɛatoto ayampea ɛwɔ radio yi so. It's very sad. I was listening to the previous speaker and it's so sad. Sɛ yɛbɛba bɛka sɛ ebinom bɛdi 8 years ɔmo anyɛ ho hwee. Granted, ɔmo anyɛ ho hwee. But wo no, mmerɛ a momu wɔ abɛn mu no, esi yɛ, wɔ circle, we were all witnesses to that. Nti then policies na wodi gu hɔ nom anaasɛ wo policy, woyɛ policy, national policy editor hɔ nom, the next government would have continued and you would have come to meet it and continue it. I heard when I feel said that person will dig information from him. He was going on and on and on and on. Look, sir, romanticization of words, I'm boying. Again, yeah, I see it, to me, I can say, yeah. President, you share Fanko for that one and what to claim now worship for. What then? I mean, I don't understand. Can say George Bush koye Saudi webi enko fu trouble no America say a public disaster. I don't know how to term it, but it was a disaster. And then Muhammad goes to do the same thing. Why? Why are we not learning? Into no time no buy when him say Accra has a problem with drainage. And then on my yafa right from the word go, just like Akufo-Addo came and said, I know Ghanaians are minimum problems. And so I am not the core. Is it the same? I say, a hamster, a cycle, we are going round we are going in circles. Why should that happen? Should it? We are paying NADMO, natural resources. We are paying ministers. We are paying MCs. What are they doing about our problems? Let us discuss our problems and find solutions and not party this, party that. It pisses me off big time. So baby John no because I and a BS America maybe I say I'm here then one. What are you doing now? You have the mandate. We've given you the mandate. What have you done as a government? No, it's very sad. Sometimes very sad.
Well,
The
what chairman,
no.
I mean, say the way people feel about it, say BC, and that's them. By the other point too, I wanted to say, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care whether the president is sort of helicopter mode or more, so yeah, then however he wants to see it, I don't care, see it. But at the end of the day, let's solve this. Is it going to be solved? I don't care, say, over 5 jets, whatever, or they fly over people. Just solve the problem. And I think
Sam,
that's what we should focus
yes,
on
say
with solutions. The other things
nature.
now, oh yeah, now I think it's a distraction from looking for the
Yeah.
solution.
Sam,
Because
what
say your focus is into the helicopter more and so on and say when it's distracting from the main issue. Let's focus on
okay.
them
Okay.
solving this thing.
Yeah.
Let's put
That
pressure
that
on them
that
to solve it.
I take that on board. But Sam, what I want to know is say Sasikana government take credit to hormone. Their assessment no more. What is the value of the destruction caused by this flood? How are they going to disburse this monies? We can be at hormone. How? What is the modality? All of this, before you come out to say some of these things, there should be process. Then process in the area they are to hold more dispenses. We need to ask them. And yes, so Coco Jina Hodmo for I say a PR no more ye editrain. Then quantitative analysis been on 1 year on the flooding. How much money has been lost as a result of this flooding? And how the government is going to help mitigate it. Not because of 300 or something million. What are they going to use that money for?
And
What
that's the
is
other
it going
thing
to
too,
do?
right? But yeah, man, that's another thing that I find we have become country. I said it the other day, slogan and headlines. We are quick to say the right thing. We are quick to say that this is going to happen. We are quick to come up with a slogan. But when it comes to actually, and that's what Nemenebra Isaac, I was trying to point out to him. Let's give it some time. Me and Fe- That's the kind of mature to want to put on what exactly is going to do, or how is it actually, if it's actually going to come to fruition. Because they always say these things, like we always say the right things, we always promise the right things, but at the end, we won't see Nkusiaga, and it's becoming one too many, and we have to start. We shouldn't just jump on some headline or jump on some statement somebody make and just take it and run with it. We need to ask for more. Like action speaks louder than words. Man, adapted that mentality, until we actually see it happening. Don't just champion it just because of the Nanoaka. You know, we need to start asking for more action. Anyway, just mine.
Yeah, Sam, me demand no be see until set time say ye no ya dream base we polish our brains and then ask very good questions. Now you demand the accountability of what is going on there. No, we are just wasting our time, our energy and our resources, to be very honest. Because I said maybe because we crew more money. Because someone belongs to one party, the person doesn't want to say anything evil, see no evil, hear no evil. And to me, it's dishonesty, very, very dishonesty, because we a lot of people have lost their livelihood, they lost their lives and other things. And then you come here to defend, say, when we be transfer 8 years and then it's it's like child's play. We need to grow up, man. I'm in from an see how more.
Yes, but I was board chairman, and you know, we need to. So that's the kind of you see a chat one when I see a banner. Charlie, people are displaced as we speak. Maybe a man for better. We do any on as of today, as of yesterday. So how long yen train MSI Sikano and start Nijuma? A week later, 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, a month or two later, and then a month for your baby aga, and then a month for your Janedi, and then a month for your Duranum. Right now, no, what what is the authority? I mean, what are the authorities doing on the ground? Are they providing shelter? Are they providing food to these people who are now homeless, who doesn't have anywhere to go? No, and I say Omoana Omudi Omuti Pimpim, because we all know Omoana Omudi Omuti Pimpim. I don't see a train at the area so kind of ever crow. Anyway, yeah, that board chairman say, let's see alphabets. So Mama Uriane, who are here, but myself alphabets.
Ma wa hin nto aso.
Okay, I want him by myself.
Yeah, I think
I want him chair.
I'm a Johnson.
By myself.
I drink Cassie.
Yeah, please be able to call there.
Oh, because that could be a never concert.
Well, Friday or tonight, I say you hear what energy because or tonight send the CNA.
Oh, Charlie, could
be a never call there. As I said, maybe energy will be a so of Fabra.
I say, oh, say,
Yeah,
say, being here, had the pick energy kakra. Now, being here, had in their pick energy kakra. Now, if you get said, yeah, Muni here, more, I'll go from us. Mubu, my gun, and one mojo, my gun, and the Korean meaning say, ye might yard the name of my Ghana. Pa, na. Yes, you are dreaming about my gun and you dream man pa ye because in ama na de ye HSA or mano in here entertaining your papa see my witness Emma Massa witness Ubia or your family friend at Tuno na Mako Shis in the city Sifati say, Meno can say, Mira who to say, Mira who more to say, me phone on quite dear crana. Nam the shed ye me say who videos who knows no dia. Let us say who say any pa aqua and who hear mo papa. Tanka. Say ebia mia the couldn't say anka ne ebi kwan committee no nkasa na me hwe say anka ebia ebesa sa tweme ba mabrabo no asa kwa chiri ebi kwan ka beba me fie no na me ni akunya wo me fie sitting room na me ni akunya me ne me mabetra so ekia mo beba no na me ni mpa ama ne me yire ne me mabetra so ebeda so ebia mo beba no na me ne me makwa na ebia the way suna kosile bi hu wo family friend ni fie no na pampan aba be gina efie ho no no chese efie no efin efrabontin afrabonte bu wura opanyini efie ama atete ebe wura opanyini fie asa aya mu mi enyo ma no aya mu mi che political parties ya we dia professor ma kan aya na me hu say e refuse say na e fekeke say was it political parties na asem sim ye was ye kan sam na was ye kan no na yitimi ehu de wo no sa parties e be ya mayam ye ho to ya ye di defend wo no na ana be kra ora ho because I say yitimi ko ye ni yitimi pribi ma ye ho yitimi pribi ma ye ho aho kire ekru ye ekru a BBC a woni boafo enuanom ekru ye ekru no enwini ye citizens no ho enwini ye ho wo no mo ma no ma yare obi ho akora bi fo me cha akora ketwa ye wo na 1 week ni ya de si enso di akora de ko just mantebu ye build roads ye build okrobo nyina no ye the ma party people and a party people. And the moment constructive rules will come one. Yen for rules you go to do. Yen for my proper engineers. Yen for my one. And it's your queen. Yeah. We are no occupation certificate about the contract. Need the man. No. Be one wouldn't to build him. See, need the road numbers on control. Say you bet my 10% be about party. Need the campaign for the next year. And then you tell me. And then you tell me. Some yes, yeah, may catch them some ye. Celebrate. Hey, yeah, Massa. See, I might be sure be actually for another 10, 15 years. I probably not to coach the game. But you say, no, a crow will need one free baby. Some would come on more crowd as I can see. The man could be shut as someone called Tanta. The amount of people are, and it be how you meet me after it be your dear, and so you buy them could say to me, this idea, no, you be whom could foot as a beanie baby Pierra. And you come and cranny in your goon, and yes, supporters are one more to swim. Can. So, what you are dear for? So, what dear, I didn't eat for how many times you have behind you have MPP and this said these two parties and what yes, sister China and Tiasia. We pa no by you a crack near defend we crack and support we you should see it if it should reduce now. It is Munsu, it is the Mokrania. Say a call your free one on your mammy no only be. You don't do you could do win you could do win and swim after feeling you could do maybe dinner. It was semi baby. And them say a bin one in Intino, mammy ni biano, and a just won't any people. Mammy back of Fanny Sabbath, I'm in public talk of tea. Sanash. Real crowd. The enemy who me took up me call Mala, a question on a Makati Hill, sorry, and I'm a crochet. Now me stress opening in the fee. Name poor that's near to check, and it is a sick bang, and yes, I cover. I could to San Mawea and the furniture. As I bought in furniture when in the dining set inside the winner. The fridge, I both I just say touch it at the fridge. The fridge is war, and you know, come the fridge touch it. Fridge you go now to fridge back what.
Yo, Kadajio.
Aha, your mad your mad discount. Oko to fridge, you must be. We need card, only credit card, we all can see, and let them go on some pet, men go to know we see. Namin China was sad dear, and she didn't do Kuman was sad.
You wait, Kadajio, 1 second, or pause to you every white. Come on.
Yeah, you how.
So, I'm a person who was a Katachima and I call him. Obia, why you a victim of this flood situation in Biana, a sinifie or waterlogged area, and I say, we're sinifie to block the waterways and call him.
Oh, with you. You can't say
Papa.
it was some.
Aye.
You can't
Papa,
example in 24 best or chairman best, and now was someone else.
was Papa,
Was someone.
Papa, what's my say and the credit be? We be on Kofu see a well located area. Just say if finish one way and yes, a beer. A Mako, I could see waterlogged area, but above a two because Makati Horn all say a war, baby on one assassin of home. Now I think say in Sunni Basro and a clear buffer a bit tough from one more. Or Sunni was through and then Sunna Sanya Baba and a bit tough from Ama area holding near that area in your waterlogged area. Area didn't could see your waterlogged area. Maybe baby should feel a better on it. If you stroke and ask Sanya be good for one or Momuti as you would in Papa. And yes, and we was so with no more. I didn't soon need them with jelly in Sunni than Sissy, each and Sissy. And near what
Obimusu, you can't say one, Obimusu, now Omako Kamana Bekan, yes, sir.
yes.
And that's sad. That and then
I say, wouldn't be say, be share opening war bonny braco could baby could. I'm fine. That is, I near at the chair if you want to ask up one tas a ball and chabi. And that is it. One would see Aliana Babunting. Now, pump smell a wolf your honor. As a ball and chain be, as a ball and chain be a obaku chem, na beti openi fee. Not the fee no, emu pompola. Masa, ye yo. So we chida, ebi e kansi because oh, tuno no kasa. E kuna mu free mu na mu ba mu ye politics na MPP ni NDC na mu ye de mu ye. Just imagine so tu kwa ko bobra ba wiase. Wo kono na enye okwo ye no ko bro mu je ni. Enya bibi kaka to bibi. Na sadi we be tu ko na ni kapre wo ho a. Put yourself in that position every day. Both for ni baby wo free no. Hospital nye. More free system na won tim no. More free baby nko baby ma. Ah, what's it me come boom. Ni push agenda bi. Ma dia sa political party no mo yi. Mo kasi ka bi si mo twesi ka bi e dia beto no. Kapre ko bi anche. Kapre Akwantufuo ni wudifo tirodifo. Kapre ko bi anche. So obedi atumo, se wonyi ntumo. Sana sankofo. Mo yi. Ade e pressure. Ade ye tu kwa ko biaba, ye tu kwa so ko yakob mama ya ka ho no atra ma kakra ko be fie ko ye be fie ko ni mhye because sankofo mi no utbi sisi ko ni maye. Etie ba ko ni ye hu yim sisi sisi ye bi ko be bo hefa ni ye fa. Ne ya ho pressure ni ye sa ko. Na ye ko ni ye kas bibi si ni ye kan ni na wo se kabom ni ye pusi sankofo wi. Se be pam wo firi so. Ni na ye ko se ko no be bi ati ni sisi ko se de be bi e ko ye ne ko nya hoto na. Yes, ye tia pa ye ntimi nkanesa. Hey, modi ni kunya me de na me ya. Ene me ya.
Who this year I bet you?
Se pa jo se.
Who this year I bet you?
Who do ucha? Me de we be se makwa se eyi no denchem no. Se sia me tie ma se denchem no. Me body na we say den. Yeah. The creator say and can me de ka me siria me do my Ghana. Say dia me do my Ghana sometimes be kasa we kasa why no kasa sasa no wa ko yesi no I ana me ntiase me de me do man yi pase se ka me tre ku mo no ma hwe se dia de e koso me kan de ye ne de enye no sa na wo se Ghana ni bia ka yesi o si timi e ya no waka e ya wo no mo ti so no mo mu je busofu bia o e ye tuma ne ama wo no masa it is will be a minute. No, yet one in ye. No book so supporting the other who may be with you. Me, how I ye say a kayan some years. I did hear you, Kunisa. And I'm saying, Yem Pokudi Yana. Me, the who's the Ghana for. And you know, me who's the Ghana for Yankas and Pegana ye. Son of Behuno. Debbie, me who's the Pegana ye. Sa stretch at me can once me. Eka swam malam to Accra Central, Equa. Opinion. Which is our stretch your put to the good. Akwasa amna. Amna put to amna usa stretch no. Any stretcher. Who ba Africa so about you can take who will keep from 5 a.m. When we do a can about 10 a.m. Just within that stretch we see. Because of potos need traffic or so on. For how many years now some politicians are so cool with so they have witnessed the me can me politician. But I have witnessed the ye cause you as soon no we see a group political party cards see any be see a candidate on ye me any jim say they support to the yale any vanessa and ye you infinity your friend say kantanka me say a corner you free money you took one you who say I do compare any be Louisiana is see you know yen yanko for asadi no e calamity ni tu mu ni nyinara e ama state ni fesafo no e pusisi wo no ko bi e wo be form wo insurance e wo mu fie wo insurance ye adwuma wo no wo fie wo ko wo insurance ye adwuma ni no people pay for their house their insurance for their houses this idea no because insurance ye e kuma wo ka wo to ka mo ko na o ye ka mo no insurance kuma no na bi sia it will take you months and years and sana with insurance be ye even you yo open mami fusu na ebi nkasa na mo de mo busu nya de mo ye na ho no na mo motem dudu nti de mo nya mo nkasa
I want to hear better was say, and Louisiana, New Orleans, flooding now, kind of, that happened, what, 2025? This has it happened that magnitude, of flooding, has it happened again? And that's the thing I try to point to. It's a natural disaster. It's assessing soon better. It's assessing there will be flooding here and there. But at the magnitude that is happening, should it continue to happen, if not the same, even worse, every other year? It is a whole question where that's a we are okay since the air happen or like young pointy fingers and casting a NPP or a NDC or be by 8 years or be by 1 year or be by a fine cosinio a Yanasika party or a one party or young causes sign pointy fingers, ne afibia and causes here. Then I don't know because flooding does happen. It's natural disaster. It will happen and it will keep on happening. And because of climate change, it'll keep getting worse. But as a country, with all the resources we have, I would expect to say we'll be able to look ahead, see what is coming, and prepare for it. As opposed to say, you better not I'm an about to nothing you trying to find a solution. If we keep on doing that, I don't think we will go anywhere. We have to think about these things. Flooding happened in Dallas, Texas the other year. Because I won't say 2, 3 years, 4 years later, no, has it happened again? No, they put measures in place. It does rain there, so that's a total. But has it happened again? No, they put measures in place to prevent it from happening. Hanum say Miami, Hurricane Andrew, a buy and shredded the whole Miami. We shredded all the buildings because at the time when no almost see India dying. Right after that, and I'm implemented building codes. There's almost that says senior sit down Ghana, break a mortar, and I'm this is sit down, a bad thing say hurricane, people start dying. So you learn from these incidents, these natural disasters, and you try to improve the situation. Right back home, it don't seem like it's happening, and that's where people say like a little bit of frustration or anger is coming from. We can't sit there and always react. We have to be proactive. Anyway, Yanko Yenim. Abe, I think it's one I say so. Let me ask you, Abe. And he said, who will be out here, bro? Now say, these things happening day in day, happening year after year.
Mhm.
Would you be even encouraged to move to Ghana? And if you're an investor looking to invest in Ghana, send it down to your president a call England or Kapacha amount for since may invest If you're sitting there and you see this thing happening year after year, would you even be encouraged to even invest in the country like they're asking for it?
Sam, a proper investor, do you understand? Will unless you are being given the opportunity to invest to address that particular issue. But otherwise, if you have to do a business which will be impacted by these occurrences, no. You understand? Because those people who invest, they look at a lot of factors. If you want to cite a factory,
And I'm sorry, real quick, let me add to it.
Mm,
Besides the
mm,
flood aside, there's the
mm.
currency issue, there's the road issues, there's
And that is
electricity
that is
issue,
that is
there's
what I'm
like
telling you.
so
So if
many, and these are little basic things that I think it should be. These are little things
uh,
that I think it should be taken
if
care
you
of.
are a
When you look at it,
construction company, that will be an opportunity for you. But if you are in a different sector and you are going to cite these factories, no, you won't go. Because you look at the geographical location is far flown. You see this thing which happened, they say some Chinese warehouse or something has been completely devastated. Do you understand? So unless you are within the sector, where opportunities will be given to you to address the issue, to you is an opportunity. But the type of investors we are trying to entice now, I'm not sure they will follow this thing come. Unless these mining companies, because the mining companies, they are contributing to the destruction of the environment anyway. So if the opportunity is there for them to come and destroy it, they will go. And I'm quite surprised that all this while, somebody like that is why somebody like me, I don't even hail Sam Jonah as a success. You understand? There was a time when Sam Jonah was knighted in UK here. Sam, everywhere you pass on the transport system underground, so on Sam Jonah's picture, because the Queen knighted him, and we know why. So for Sam Jonah to supervise a company like Ashanti Gold, and does not enforce the fact that wherever they mine, they have to restore the land, even better, and he allowed this level of destruction to go on, I don't see him as a success. I see him as a selfish guy. And that is the nature of what you are doing. But Sam, you see, to take it from where board chairman left, Sam, it's very disheartening to see or to hear that people come here and just come and defend the government because they love the party or they love the individual, not Ghana. So long as the individual is concerned, so long as the party is concerned, everything they do, whether it is bad or good, is for the party or is for the name of that individual. Sam, what is good leadership? You understand? Does leadership involve that because you've managed to get some leverage because of your name, because you are mama, that name alone is enough? So because you are mama, you shouldn't care. I mean, if the problems are there, they are natural occurrences. And that is what people come here to defend. His mama, he's leading NDC. So, hey, come on. Anybody who talk about NDC will deal with him just to support mama or to support NDC. So, why does the NDC or why does a mama even exist? Is it not for Ghana? If Ghana doesn't exist, will mama be leader? Or would that be NDC? Look, and sometimes when people talk, they think or they say they issue the word or ooze out the word accountability. They think accountability is somewhere sitting somewhere and will come and hold. Look, it is we the people, we the citizens, who can dish out accountability to these communities who claim to be leaders. This incident which has happened, if we all wake up and go to the Flagstaff house and demand that this president should resign because we are not seeing any solution, he has no choice. But is that possible? Because part of the people are more, hey, why should they resign? This one came, he didn't do it. This one came. But, Sam, we are going into 2 years. 2 years now. This is resetting. Sam, can you tell me what has been reset? Resetting means we are starting all over. Nothing has been reset. They promise us 24-hour economy. We are not seeing anything. And they are still telling us to be patient. Oh, Sam. Look, this is clear evidence that these people didn't plan anything in opposition. They were just making noise to come to power. Even Mama was sold to us as the most experienced. What benefits have we got from that experience? Do you understand? Experience that he had already 2015. Now he's got the same thing. We are not seeing him applying that experience. So what was the experience they sold to us? Mama is not a leader. Mama, look, I told you when people were making Mama said the man is washing his hands with glee. Say, this
To
what I
you,
came.
Abby, to you.
Yeah.
Say to me. To
Pardon?
you, he's not a leader. I said to you, he's not a leader.
No. Mama is not a leader.
That's to you. That's
No. So to you is a leader.
Subjective.
No,
I'm
to
not
you is a
saying
leader.
to me.
Yeah,
You should
to
say
you
to
is a
me.
so if to me, then to you is a leader.
Well, that's your opinion. You say to me, he's not a leader. But
Yeah, that is what I said. Mama is not a leader. Leader is not only the title. Oh. It is what you come out with. It's a result. It's a result we are getting now. Something worth celebrating.
Also, I will say this: let me play a devil's advocate here. The rain, it's still raining, right? So, untimin jina in cranium, you kind of saying, untimin jina that's your mental tone more sense, you kind of saying. While it's happening, I think it'll be a bit difficult to solve anything. You have to wait.
Sam, let me. Nobody, when we come here, we don't have much time. But let me break it. Let me
wait for perhaps after the rainy season to even be able to solve anything. That's what I'm saying. March, February next year, we will see what has been done differently.
Sam, let me break this thing down. You see, sometimes when we say planning, those who don't have experience or who don't know how it works in practice see it as theoretical. They see it as book long. A lot of people are this. They say these book long people. Then they will quote Esther Ketia. Then they will quote all those rubbish co-meanings. Sam, MDC was in opposition for 8 years. Okay. 8 years was enough. Even 4 years should be enough for them to say, okay, we are regrouping. We lost the last election. So we are regrouping and plan before. Look, you may plan, not necessarily you win power in this election time, but maybe another term to come. Okay. So Sam, we have transport sector, we have agri sector, we have environment, all the various sectors, and we have ministers or shadow ministers. So when you are in opposition, that is the time you can organize yourselves and study what is happening in each sector. You understand?
I don't want to destroy your thoughts or whatever, but honestly, I prefer, and this is, you're free to speak your opinion, but I prefer we don't politicize this whole issue, whether it's Mahama or NDC or whether it's MPP or NJK or whatever. I prefer we don't politicize and point fingers, because at the end of the day, it doesn't solve anything. Let's address the issue.
Sam, we are not politicizing it, too, but we are criticizing what is being dished out to us now. On the scene now, we don't have leadership. You understand?
Again.
So the planning was talking about. So when they were in opposition, that was where they could plan and observe what is going on. Oh, we have a flooding issue. The current government has ignored it, or the current government is not solving it the way it should. So hey, my team, our environment team, or our environment committee, what do you think we can do better?
But you see, Abby, let me ask you. You see, I like that idea. That's how that's what they should have done, right? But on the campaign trail, you would think that these journalists and people who have questions to question their plans I mean, who have the means to question their plans and whatever agenda they have. You would think they will ask them, hey, we have road issue. What are your plans? We have flood issues. When you come, but you didn't hear these questions.
Yeah, but
So again,
myself,
back to the point you were making, no, we don't hold them accountable because we don't ask these questions when they are campaigning for the office. And when they get into the office and they don't address it, now we become frustrated, forgetting that
yeah,
we
exactly.
didn't
Exactly.
attend to the
So
meeting.
you go to transport. Oh, MPP said they were coming to do SkyTrain. Then you in opposition, your team, SkyTrain, is it feasible? Is it affordable? Is it something? Are we mature enough to do it? These are some of the things we are planning. You are thinking of what to come and do better. Then you document all of this and come out with alternative. Healthcare delivery. These people say they want to go and build Agenda 111. Is it cost effective? Do we have the money to do it? And so on. What alternatives can we plan? Sam, you cannot do these things when you have only 4 years, when you are in power. You can't. Roll it forward to NPP now. Now. These are the things NPP should be thinking about and doing. But you see what they are doing? They are fighting. They want to kill Kennedy at the point. They want to, 6 months to the time, they say, we want to go to the moon. We want to go to, and people will buy into it when they don't have any plan. That one district, one dam was just a spur of the moment thing. 24 hours was a spur of the moment thing because they don't have any plan. Do you understand? Because it is only when you have planned that you can easily adjust it when things change. It's Sam here. All these local government authorities, they have emergency plans for this type of incidents. So when the incident comes, they roll out the emergency plans to address it. So Mama is a leader. I'm sure he would have done some of these things. We are assuming he has done it already. But now we are seeing that there's nothing. Why is there nothing? Sam, Mama appointed almost all these CD, whatever CDs or whatever, all those rubbish things. And he gave the post to them, whether you know what you are doing, you have the necessary skill set, you have the experience. Even our local government minister, have you heard of him? Our local government minister, have you heard of him? The local government minister was just CEO for printing a company, printing something. So he has no idea what local governance is. Because all this not know everything, they come under local government.
Okay, my Bryce and Brad McKenzie.
You understand? Sam, we are not talking politics, we are talking of proper management. That is what Mama hasn't got. Mama doesn't know. So he thinks staying in the air and giving us commentary is what we need. Me, I don't need that.
And Abe,
I don't need Mama's commentary.
Thank you.
Describing the same problem to me.
Thank you.
Hey.
And to your point about planning, right? It makes sense. Like instead of planning now, okay, the NPP for they just going around fighting and trying to basically trying to make everything the current administration look bad. It's like their main focus. Forget about planning. They're just trying to crap on everything the current administration is doing instead of planning. Say what you want about Trump and the Republican Party. When they were in opposition, they were planning Project 2025. It took them over a year, more than a year, and with I think over 100 partners organization, and they planned Project 2025.
Sam, quickly before you move. Sam, quickly before you move. You see our new
page by page, he's executing that Project 2025. He planned it while he was in opposition. He got into power, and he's executing it. It might not be what you want, but they had a plan, and that's what they're working towards. Instead of our opposition doing the same, they're sitting there just hating on everything.
Sam, quickly before you go, you move on to somebody.
Abby.
The new third party here, the Reform Party. Okay, the leader. Look at. They say Nigel Farage report to standardize watchdog over cryptocurrency. He has not got power.
But he's thinking of the impact of Christoph, how he's coming to regulate it. You see how Igbo thinks? In Ghana, they say if you tell them our plans, they will steal it. They will take it. They will. He's telling them if you want to implement it. Everybody knows that's their plan.
Okay, thank you. Isaac, to us, my.
Uncle Sam, Tuesday, no, you have a nice conversation with South flood issues. It wasn't a politicized age, but Obia Chenage. But and I know more person would a blame games be back. Oh, Mahama, oh my, and then and fact, because you see, I am not sure when I am Kofofi say, oh, Yandy, I was so keke. Yeah, Obi by a castle, Bush you call a Arizona, no, Louisiana, no, Omuhru, no, near the, and you're not correct. And you're not correct. Oh, or they compare Mahama. Mahama said Mahama to pay more, but oh yeah, smart. Emo Nipanu who say no. Baby I'll panel a where because so casa. Because one flood no and see one area. Flood no and see one area. Say I do see one area so yeah for cast on coho. Oh men driving coho na me kwhwe. The whole Accra. Into the whole Accra no. I said offer helicopter no Oshe Bush Diana or Omokano. Yeah, at the time, Krumha. Bush a tekino almost a weekend over. Federal government, not federal government in Koho. That time no Bush now also federal government now Kohama Nkofo we are we Nkofonya baby na Nkofo stranded. Nkofo de nsuomu efunu na na musuo ani ani ade ansana Bush eba that time na Bush akọ wakọ baby ba mrefi sa na enti no obai no it taking 1 weekend over before so oba ho enti ye ka ye nkyere mu ye America no ye mu kwa na mo ha ye nyina ye wa America ha bi ye nyina ye nim de course ye ma ye mpa that time no ye nim de course TV omoyi but Mahama and taking 2 days 1 day the same people are more here. Say Mahama cause that time because it seems that almost say bia oh omo no mu bu aban oman no na Mahama then just say oye keke ono ne president you know ono kwa ya ohun sania ekro no nima ase wo mu no na oba ya oma finance minister say omonpe sika ento ho for say you sika no meka chamo yenche sika bia ma obia o ya asase obia bibia ni akwache sika ma oh montie Ghana news and I say ha na mo be pick
real quick. Do you think say sitting in an airport plane more on numbers route or do we need a hair damage, and then you come back and then you tell the finance minister to issue this amount of fund? Do you think say is the right amount? Like is the right way to do it? Don't you think say experts ever come normal assess the real damage? Because
yes, experts because can the idea theater ho.
So why even promising that money? What if it's less? What if it's more than
no theater bibia nu ha on sorry ko votu ewiase sika nyina so mo fa ye.
So what if it's less than what we need? Then
say less I say biaka na way
what if we need more? What if we need more?
Yeah, more I'm be back home.
You see why people, but you see why people question these things,
No, asama will be done, and then
$10,
No, asama will be
done. Take the time to assess the damage.
Asama will be done. Asama will be done a low bed.
You should damage. You should assess it and make sure this is what or estimate an educated guess, not just a random guess. You know the difference between educated guess and a random guess, right?
Yeah, because one, your voters cannot to
do you know the difference between educated guess and a random guess, right? So
me say what's a man okay now? No, me say a below, but because
All right.
one,
That's right.
what say a Sikano, a Scania Botuno say a less. Now we hear your question. Now less I guess I can no more the call back. As soon as dear Arsenal, dear baby or more Beshaw Mubineska, Eddie, you know, no more diaka. But one, or more assassin, you want to scat to her, says can he? Yeah, answers to be and that man, you are doing, say, Mamma Cofan, you are wondering, so, or be at the Buntino, you bet you under Dianis Canina man. No, when I support Keke, wait, scare able to when I support. Disaster be a new aba yɛtɔtu nkɔfo sika ɛdan ne eyi ama ɔmo sɛnea abeka no sɛ wo insurance they are fine wo insurance aban metua yi aban ma wo support kɛkɛ yeah aban mpo de wayɛ adeɛ mahama ayɛ adeɛ because nsuo fa ebinom mpo no ɔmo dan ne ebinom ɔmo wuye mpo no ɛne ɛpo a ɛsɛ sɛ nkɔfo nneɛma nyinaa sidi mpo yɛnya aban kɛkyɛ sɛ ɔmo ato aban ma no iti no sɛ asɛmba na yɛka na mo try so asif so nipa na aba no so oye ni nya so oye say masa ye nya e Ghana ho na mama mo fa emotion cancer emotion because say mo ni kwafo bi wo show we su ntino say sa nipa no ho ka de ende ye mra na emeto hallelujah na omo ana omo wo kita ene omo ana omo wo VRA voter nanwa ye bi ensu e kwese omunema nyina omunema sese nyina na mo show we so mutumi nya ano e kan se na mo kan no because o no obi wo show su ntino no ho akade ende ne yemra na yemeto hallelujah oziana e ma no na de omo so hworo omo nipa ne omo ajapade ne you see intina say wanya ma unia me expect say yenya ma but we put the Mahama who said no. Nkofo akwa ajeje mu ntino mmomode ne peska bi nto ho sika no wan obi a sabi ne ho nipa aka baabi na oye ayie na obi akọ na so the 10 cities no na fa to ka no so bi one chese nipa no na oye ayie no sometimes no mama ban we no enye yi na ye hu aban fon aban fon kra na aba na untumi nkasa because we den dey BBC pe na fi na mo be frenkofo na ebisa omo say obisa hwana because ade no obi o Ghana bia no nya de nyina ye hu no TV so ye hu no videos bebre so ho uni ho we woni fly hu de ekoso news omoma hu de ekoso it no na ewiase no ntese first ni wiase a akobi wa America BBC wo Ghana oni nti no bi aka na wa twantro na odi abeto ho na nkofo agye adi cause abrochefo omo intro di pa na abrochefo because omo pack kan na omo pay news tie ene ne ono no baby o even for America home port impodo onim de akwaso America bebre na omo na so what Ghana asema o misemu enhwe so asema nkofo kan say ye nokre eno an so ono ayi especially abi onim de akwaso Ghana na so de bi oba be kan asema obisa no so hu baby o de fa mahama wo ye yi flood nesi disaster na aba natural disaster umremi government because disaster is serious na se niema esa ban ye na ban na anya na ban na anya na video ye because aban eguso na obubu da o ye niema bebre ana we aba we no nsuo no eba ye no volume na eba ye no bro bia so na mo show TV ana mo hwe de ekoso Ghana YouTube wo de mo komo YouTube na mo tap na mo hwe nsuo a afa babia ebisi wakrada se babia nsuo afa babia ne ade but ne many bi wo ho sometimes you can't because someone pay mahama bebre na pay mahama asem ntino na wo pay na asem wo pay na asem wo di president no wo ewu na obewu So why dream who say oh nipa no wadi awi nti enja ma omu ne ba na ban a obedwe ho saa enkosi aga.
Sam, another version of this year, better.
Oh yeah, now all this year you better pa because you mo na wo show you so you nim say na ma adwen ne te nti no yenye nkwara kra etiro on say BBC a Akufo at the time you show we so BBC hey no mo defend it or mo defend it we dey na yet take ne yet to ball ba park so masa yenim de course Akufo ado aban fon kra no na mo support no ama waba no o ye nima ye momode ye mo empire se nyame enye na dom na enuanom mo aka no wo ye da natural disaster we are there sabi nipa bewu we are there nipa nema besei ye nature enye obi na create nya mahama na ehwie no gu soro emeto nature na oye na adwuma nti no se enya ba ye hwe se after we achi no ede na ebesi aye bio because esi ano we no ache ye nyansa se if you police edi kan ye mpo aka se na aka problem no be ye kese because wo hwe nsuo no be bia ye ma Rose Rose o ma ye nyina kwa mu nyina o nyina afade sometimes no aya mo ma enya eyi kakra na ye se bia on penipa na asem nti no o be criticize no o criticize na o di sie betwa yeah catch them mo di see you betwa yeah mama nkeka nsem say asif say mo den de mo nim de ye ne nim de masa ankisa mfa ma nsi ha
Okay, Abe, umpe, in conclusion, umpe with the president and all your problems have been solved. Umpe, with the aviation, your problems have been solved.
Wadi
Oh my God, I can say anyway.
So Isaac, when Mama did the
All your
president,
problems have been
what do you
solved.
get out of it?
Anyway, you mean quit.
Isaac, what do you get out of it?
and I also wadi no I dey na unya free mu
Oh, you mean quit. Anyway, Abe, thank you. You see, the point I was trying to make, oh, no, if you're not an expert, not say BBC, or do we need say this is some of the means, even in money corruption, say things happen all the time. Instead of over can't say cannot why not watch him and the kind there's proper procedures of procedures and standard of doing things. Why not let the experts hit the ground, assess the situation, and then maybe come up with an educated guess amount, like an estimated that makes
ankisa
sense.
sika
As
no
opposed
mata
to oh no museum I'll do when you now say
sika no mata
hey
na
300 million. Okay, why even throw the money out there? Why? So from what you said, no, so so why
sika no
just
da
look
ho
at it with your eye?
omo nya
Sam,
Then you
Sam,
just say it's
Sam.
minimum 300 million.
Sam,
Like
menyam
how?
mu de na me question me bisa on say oba na me
Uh-huh.
bibi ato me na usika e wo ho ye 300 so eno na metimi dia offer wa e kire je je se wutimi nya de besu me program ni nyina na wa offer sika na se oba
But
na
that
me ho akire me
this
wodi
out,
wani
this
hu me
means out.
problem me ba wodi wani hu me problem say Alex o ho akire wadu say ba me tika me wo nyina 300 that is only money I metimi dia offer eno no kire je mantimi anya de besu program no how no nyina ma me mfatika na mawana.
Okay, Matawa, say thank you for the question. You do a very good job of explaining things on behalf of this administration. Was that what was explained? Was that what was said?
What was said? Again now
Was
better
that
okay.
or make an announcement? Was this say oh is this is what we can offer at this time? Was that what was said?
That be when I say we explaining the president kind ma me here. Would
Why
you
should
catch them say president no.
explaining?
I want to know the explanation, the exact explanation what the president said at the time.
Bra
Or
Alex, Bra Isaac Nebeka Chair say almost Cheska was 300 million. And all the
okay,
best solve a problem. No?
that's right. Or the Bema or more
Okay.
victims, you know.
From what you are telling me, was that what was said when he was saying, that's also 300 million here. This is what we get the Bema victim. No?
But sometimes what my behave with the
So what if
let me tell you something.
hold on.
Video.
What if say or the 300 million Congress, maybe Parliament the 300 million amount. This is my home fanko di man. That's it. Sikana mo nyusu and I say because how are they gonna figure out how much was used, what was left, all this little tiny bits. It mean dashing out Sika just like that. That's the point. You have to understand. Just to dash it out.
No. It seems like
this is not being your personal home. We're talking the whole country.
Sam, listen to me. It will be a leader as a president of the whole country. No, any the finance minister who were connection. Any mzika or man when you know the president as a president Mahama. Any mzika or man when you know say and then why it way the ejato baby apart from saying so ya you jabit mata baby. It is at the moment the see this is the money we have for these people for now. And this is the way now. Me no me fee say who finance minister say job at the time. And my now say my other finance minister say on for ABA 350 million and for any operation way at the moment. This is the emergency money that we have. So say this is what we have. And all say that offer so to the me na me interest me and me dinner and me interest me to me any me dwene. And the ABA who will be at the moment, the emergency, and the friend emergency, and yet to tell Obama or the Baby yet to Manzuna can't call Dabi, or the yet the guy walk with media for people for them to sustain them at this moment.
Biniwa.
Yes.
What you are saying is not correct.
Look,
Hold on. When they prepare the budget, let me explain. When they prepare the budget, every budget they prepare, there is a line in the budget. Everybody, there's a line in the budget we call contingency.
Okay.
If you remember, when MPP was there, this contingency.
About MPP.
Hold on. Let me explain it to you. When MPP was there, hold on. When MPP was there, they put a contingency about 50-something million in their budget.
Okay.
And they didn't explain. And people were saying they were earmarking that money for the cathedral because Kenoforiata said they are not going to use any. And these you people pick it up that what is in that contingency.
Okay.
So when you prepare a budget, you put in a contingency. You cater for things like this. You understand? It could happen that your contingency.
What about contingency? No, I mean, come on, now, Wabamo, you would mean Casa, oh, be question. Maybe Casa. What about this government? You know, the contingency budget or yes, una maybe so, yes, and also yes.
Alex.
What's out to be?
My shot. Yes, when I didn't come on my bed.
That's right.
Bro, Charlie, we in fear or manage your mind. What was stopping him from saying, see, I bet to your boat near emergency now, cannot. Until purchase has people been rescued, like microphone baby and perform PSS, emergency, no, we are pushing out any fund. Push any money out.
Because
here's the case. What do we need to now? What do we need to
listen to me. You are not doing
the expect We will send out
Abby,
the experts to
Sam,
assess the
Sam, Sam,
situation
Sam,
and come up with
Sam,
the proper fund. I
Sam.
suppose now do we need no or say
Come on.
this is the money I'm giving. Come on.
Come on,
We
bro.
a leader.
And then
We a leader.
one more panny every video ways on the
We a
Sam.
leader.
I'm telling you the truth.
Unamusro do
Because
we keke from far, from distance.
come on,
Or say this is what I'll give you
more
as a
way
leader.
people.
No one
Wow,
say
eh?
oh expert. No one say oh expert. I'm going to assess the situation. I'm assessing them to come up with an
But Sam,
estimated a proper amount. Odu we ni
because what
keke.
the man
Odu we ni
can
keke.
Sam.
Odu we ni keke. Na eh numbers real who know say this is what I'm giving you. That sounds good to you.
Wow. What we?
Into just say mo de obsigane anyway to us.
Oh, the one we there about to us, right? As a park,
Officially by myself. Officially by myself for 10 minutes. For 8 minutes.
Yeah, sometimes yeah, kasa bebra, kasa na kwa ne amount for or margin to be influence more who program no? Because who be so watching now. In fact, you need to be realistic. Now also ultimately unya objective say at least play no a course ro no. Enye city ba ko pen wo mu. Play no e for nipa anya hwe betim for nipa 5.
Bro,
And the
brothers,
president
don't
was
divert it. I could care less about the plane now, the first one. So
so
number
you
come
cannot
so
talk
number
about
slow,
something you
so
get
number
it.
young.
Yeah.
I
What to
could
me
care
now
less about the means, you know. I could care less about the means
Sam.
now. The question at the end. My point
And
is,
the president no
it
convey so
shouldn't
no was
just
through a
spit out the
I
money.
don't know a cause problem.
And I'm family home. And I'm family home. I said it before. No one buy it. Me kind. And family home. So number slow. So number sassy. So number sassy. You know, friends. So I mean that has nothing to do for me. And I'm family home. I could care less for me.
No consent because what about kind of make was you kasa
dude,
something
in times like this, you know, in times like this, even here in other parts of the world, you know, corruption tends to happen. People still within the administrations, within the people themselves. So to just see it with your eyes and say, make Kesasika react to Honomono. That is a vacuum. That is an avenue for stealing. It could happen. Not the president himself, you know, by just based on
now maybe no brother and over because you are not making anything progress with this conversation. I'm telling you. Because president or Tinifio or Tehio, Ghana and Ghana, he is the Obianiwa or manager or Maya or say a whole yenny fee. Or mine in a yenny fee. President Mahama or my Ghana and a yenny fee on the Yabusu Pani or Ghana. TBBS on the pace to my sibre. And I don't think so of Frostro Horde the Yen and the man who. Only a Nipana Mokas or Muya expert and then multiplane, so mundi moi. The only expert now more can. No more than a tea play them. And the or no multiplay them the assessment or more yeah.
Brother, so the amount of time when you be account, all make announcements now just cannot one. Was it told to the Ghanaian people say, hey, based on what these experts with me, this is what we think will be necessary for now. And I say, was it just that he said this is 300 million? And the finance minister, SOB
whatever.
No,
magnitude.
you all church them also only expect an role. So it sounds like you know more than I do. So help me understand. And I'm more than happy to withdraw my statements. I'm more than happy to withdraw my statement and just say to church because you say you know that.
Me church was a more even mean course and I was one co be mini horna menu soon in your body. Oh, canon name so the American against his abri. Master my make any day now can. But let me tell say the president can never go to a fly on top of Ghana, Accra, or no say, me who say, oh, no, my mamma bashari to play, no to meet me busy for my nama.
So why not make the statements necessary based on my experts? He didn't tell us that. Now you are telling us something else. Come on.
Presidency is not a joke. Presidency is whereby a man for a life on the line. And the one who sika or man one. And yet the whole thing now what pronounce no. So pronounce say you were 300 million. And I by interest and no side, no. At the same time, we are making says I same way no happen no. A jabet mas are toy, there be more one crash, so I know she besan here is a and this I only expect ye bibia or more consider the ABC or chance of cracker when yen them quadia. And this happen you know ben also and he has all babbage now say oh you go to come in the guy you win you're not going to be to mama. Why the casasa? Or the magnitude of the thing that has happened anything is here I afraid emergency no. The kaka cry a walk I bet to me the abua a friend is no anyway. Then this idea way I ask you know the way a walk so far. My other finance minister say on case mercy na yam fan support program no nti okọ emergency ward wa enura e woko ene yade no ni sinani na e treaty at the time until say ebia ye do be ye be refer you to another ward and yeah when you ever catch the one say they woni ni they treat you what prayer what proud of they treat you or mobility or more holding or more capacity at the time sana way what it and president ya chire mu say oh yezika ye woni na ye problem ya na and after all fly ye no ye problem there one who say president it claim California every year flooding baho na nso mu tutu dan dem free ho and you know the American say ye class mama ye friend say kasa and you say situation ba ye analyze it so because president for so see ya no say obema 300 million. So kasa say mu ya ekire say one kasa wo kan na unim de wo kan it is not about the president unim de oye because ono kosro ho akohwe nsuo no bi no ni ono nko na free even plane no crowd was pilot by somebody no be na ye pilot no nti o kosro ho say oni nipa mo fi so ye free mo expert ne ne koye say bo ma ye nko na ye mfa ye ni hwe na ye decide even plane no itimi fa adwene wo plane no ho no omutimi fa adwene wo plane bebe wo mfidie wo mu a etimi kire etimi hwe nsuo no ma ye hu bibi wo ye hu ba bi nsuo na asifi ni ba bi anoka at the time na president no so wo hopi enti at the moment no the world cabinet a omutimi take decision a osi for ma so far ye twa 300 million cedis say ye mfa enye den emwa sa program we ana sa atohire mche atogana fu eno no problem ben na wo we mu a hia se nka John Mahama wo opposition no dwene se matwa sika ato ho enti MPP for 500 million enti me so maba matwa 500 million na watwa 500 million kra na ese enti we ba no sisa sika ni na de komo omo ana sika no so watwa sika de mo obi so mfanye budget ya obi budget no manwa or the ye dwumadie no wie ansa na wakọ hwehwem to the ye ni ye na wamfa anye ni ye enti corruption allegation de enye emergency time na ye check sasa pe na oka se me na so sa sika we ya ebe mo obi aye corrupt emfa na ye kan sa asem obi wu ye pe obi ma ye yi na frinfuo mu amafo a ye yi o mu frinfuo mu ebinum life ye danger ebinum ambulance ebinum de your friend is saying fire service for car nsuo a ye di begum ni na sefo ana se enuro ni omo ne ma obu yusu nyina ye be hia sika enti sa ban ka se ye release sa sika no a institutions a omo fa ho na dmo ni na sefo no omo na sa sika na go to them so far enu achi so no omo a omo ho aka ne ba bi obinum beda emergency ebi pa je say ye han ba bi di ama omo no institutions a omo show omo ase no omo hia sa ban support omo nti sa ban ka sika na asema enye se wo na wo ti ha na hu se or just mention it because ha na wo ti no but ono aban no is working the plane off from no na ye the working hours no be emergency working hours it is a can say no a ehia say ye wo ho bi na ye wo information ansa na ye tima kire ya adwene ye kire ya adwene based on what is going on de to me wo ha meye no enu bi na mahu se papa na oye no nti enjire se chinchina twan oni me yansa oni me how to do it oni how to do it me wa no say obi sebo wo UK so ba obema obema ye friend saying cryptocurrency aye say ya o be kan wo ha me wa no ye promise ye campaign promise ontimi nye ma ye hu ye and you were here happy to tell us say the oba for no what catch oba be say nti na jo Mahama so oba na so obesi krofofro ayi nkran ya everybody won because so beta ho so far egranka wo mo na ba so say onya asa adwene no mpo so odwene say nkran no eda ho no e kwa choku enti ye say ye chichiri krofofro o kan ha na saying o base no a kosi no so no obi kan ha say eni baby e na kuduru e kuduru he because nobody want to hear that from John Mahama and ka Akufo Addo ne kan ya ka waje po no o da so gina so enti Sam me question na wo biza no de me no nya adwene me nti ase ba akokora so po because I don't know say no it's the president be chirim so oh ye de ye ba ye sika ni ho nti ye sika aka gina €300 and na $300 million and a cedis and no kwa na ye di ye gina nti no de wa wanya bibia no unya bibio ana say wa e be so na afon so anso e sa na pani kasa sa pani sa asem to no ni sika wo ye available a wo fi say we de ho jo kakra empo no say bo so empo a ne na ye nya ne so far nti ano na ye de ye dwuma die no nti do na so na sa na wote a ye hwɛ say be so say nso de hia ne say wadwe nipa no emergency time a nipa wa ahonyanyam o mu hi opani a obetumi aba na obetuma atene ne nsa wo mu ani ama mo hunu say yes opani bi nso wo fie so obetuma solve problem ni nyina de nobody solves the same that to yire chemwe one day utumi solve it na esesenka ye wo proper plan from the basin there ye nyanyae say ye planning ne krampo no a ɛho your friend is saying nya de be ban benefit no man e be check enti de ekosu de ye emergency no de minim question any conclusion any de mpasa mo kire ne ne say president no twesika based on nothing one me be some say budget ya ye no ye the contingency fund send the she when ni amwo ha when so na ye aware of it as all aware but contingency fund no yes ye the ye jumadi baako penso ana ese say one thing happen here time ni nyina de so chena so ja to ba bia ye be yen sika no bi oyi me wa no so podo enya nkranko ana nso ya to e bi ato eastern region yi nyina no ye si nso no bi atoto ho enti no wofo do so a wo ye ni nyina ti amamo no nye one place e de obi azu ni ho a o pese nso be shira afa ni kuro da na mum sometimes ne happen ye nim da e be happen yetumi eka say yes nsuo de beto nti obi agyi ne ho US California da bia me de ho ye example omutimi ka kire omo say nsuo ya beto yi se mo amfiri ho a ebese mo amanfo gu fam omo mfiri ho aban boka nti no no de no matter what no a situation bi a abeboye abeto ye wo kwan mu enti the solution ni sen nti aban say kakra we na me wo so fa ya me de bua wo mo ho aka na me de so ma sere say mo mfa ni dwuma eno na me ntim ase ese de question na obisa no e different than asem na yekoso se president wakotena play mo na amsoro ho no na we nya ho ya president ofru play kotena soro play da bia on fru play nsuo na mpom asase na ase
All right. Thank you,
a o
brother.
pese bia ohun ni fully enti me pese
But
pe
I was
na me so me ne engineers ya na ase expert is bi no ekohwe bi na me hwe bi ndi we no eye bone ana
thank you. But I
abina
was in your bonnet. But I was thank you.
enti mo question na dia me sra ma
But I was
sam ene dia man timo
thank you.
ase mo fa
But
ko
I
ba
was
bi so me
but I
that
was thank you. All right. So again, and point of correction, California and your rain, wildfires now we explain, experience, experience, and your rain. And then second, I'd say, we'll say this is not a time to check for corruption or flood activity. So I guess we'll continue to be a nation of reactive, never proactive. So that will keep on happening. Thanks for explaining that. And just to make it clear again, saying our canon. I don't think that anybody have said yes, say they have an issue with the president taking a plane. So just to throw that out there. Yanko Yenim, it just a Bama so it's not so it just a what Bama so
Yeah, wow, no,
but also Just like so we yeah if you obviously mama because in still by the tower I say be an sequence of coffee.
Okay.
You see, we are free kakra.
Not really making your cry.
Okay, well, okay, also it's you. If anything, I'll pass
Okay.
it to somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah, no questions be saka baby sir. And quite na mama be say bara. And you know no adiomo contribution, but I didn't want to disturb them. Na me bisa kabisa be say na politician for the catch us you nya abotre so onya abotre nti so oni abotre na den obey without having patience. What is he going to do?
What's the mean?
What is he yeah, what is he going to do? Politician is saying abotre because they've been given 4 years to manage the country Ghana. And the decisions not taken to do now. I mean, a prerogative. So, a discretion. So, if I said, yeah, who no, tell Kojo to lower the TV. Said, yeah, who no. Yes, I know, Bizu Hono. It's you see, I would try, the only thing you can do is wait for the next 4 years. You have to abandon us. When you do your way, no it's rather unfortunate situation to find ourselves though, right now. When in June, then it be a walk around a voter. One for and Western Union are visiting team. You go there and you put them out. Don't know which one. And I'm a question back because you say, we cry, yeah, to the beer. I mean, never know be one you will let it fly because any beer, no matter how you phrase your question, you deal with it. When I catch your cry, say, oh yeah, you are one of them. Oh, they will label you because whoever will want to label one's argument, only superior argument. Yeah. So the best option will be label. But when they tell me, I say, your time, mama. Excuse me, obi time, mama. But anyway, that is his opinion. You cannot question. But my question is the same situation here we find ourselves. Need the same decision on Mampenin and Napam for somebody they address the situation. If it had gone the other way, sir, NDC followers, would they have praised Nanado the same way? I'm not expecting answers. But I don't think, say, Enka, I may have my contact be praising Nanado say, because are too early. You're too early. You shouldn't by Monday, we shouldn't by Monday or say Tuesday. Yeah, black or and subsidy, insurance call from. Intino, if you actually a crowd on there, can amount for taking stock. Say, if really people are going to benefit from those things, not more for taking stock, who is affected and how much and what. And Sakwan and Sika seminar bem. But our people down there are so gullible. It is a kind of bear, mono. You judge the impact of the crisis, and we're talking about the money. The more workers can answer, so that time now and there, we have a book. Man for the Mutiba Pimpima, then they get onto their feet. They get onto their feet. They are quiet, opete life no. You surely jai to penny a boy at Tabam. So I mean, Hakuna Matata, nothing has happened. Now, Shehuna Mayan who say, history has taught us the politicians, most especially Ghana politicians, Satrianchem say, but this is where they reap in, this is where they reap the coffers of Mother Ghana. You won't be with COVID-19. Nothing regional NPP executives ever kind. How they share the money among themselves. To this $300 million, CDC say $1 CDC, they come NADMO.
Now no small boy no a bus stop no we can be. What is a man penny money to me or best side be instead of NADMO, National Disaster Management Organization, or by the National Disaster Prevention. So do you know how much the 300 million cities would have prevented the impact of this at Irencham? So at the end of the day, friends say, you got 300 million at all. A bedroom pon one no ya saying, one no ya saying, the paper bar between him said, this is how much we disbursed, and you wouldn't know who to ask. And before you say Jack, will be I say time.
I just
But
say this is
people,
not the time, Alex, and this is not the time to worry about fraudulent activities or corruption. So put the money aside. Let's go. You try to work and let's go forward.
yeah. It's too early. No, by your assessment, but with the impact, those are affected ones. It's the actual two way. Why not? Yeah. Why not, dear man? You'll be a ba. You only pan be okwa baby or ten can you registered. A big will be bantry been waka. If some happened recently, sir, a police station as she were to do. No, it's a police for no one to hold. On paper, they say, can I'm up, police number police for, but the policemen were not living there. No, police for now rent it. Sir, a danket and kitchen a what to do, honor. I rented the American for the phone bar. Omoba, or no more, or near Manuku. And a jato. A janitor, honor. Your Jessica the same thing, plus the infamwa or more money machine. Now the policemen were almost walk cratas, no. On person on Betty says he can. But meanwhile, no movie be any down. A Ghanaians are on paper, they almost legally, they don't have any attachment to that police post, Arsenal. But almost capital soon, I say. These are some of the pertinent questions. You don't come out with the explanation or with solution overnight. You don't do that. My me who's or the manager or the without a stop. See what 300 at all. To one man, I dream by offer young 2011 or say a brass circle. People lost their life, people lost their lives and other things. The Bashibi and Ukrainian or kind. Bibi more compensation, almost can be seen there. 2011. Now one and I was. Savo. 2011, one and I president.
Well, I'm sure everybody can answer for themselves.
Routine. Say a lot of them and I make a committee. If it is the lottery, I would have won. A routine. Wow. But mama, is of issue in the bar, no question baby, no custody or the joke craft and many I they are no visit, then the problem is solved. Come on. Now do ye be wo kroma ye na kwadi we so. Isaac Bar no see you or buy a yankasa. I mean, how long have you been on this platform? And how do you yankasa our way so? Our platform way so. I don't know the kind of radio station you listen to. Offer major on the instead of machine to major on the job. Right.
That's it, just say, and
All right.
I just know, even based on these times, whenever there is a natural disaster, and this is when corruption and fraudulent activity tends to take place. Like this of Venezuela, then they always say to go through here, do this. These things happen. So when we are raising this or just pointing these things out, it's not that because they improve just some accident. Anyway, I think it's a Prince, Bamas of Prince. We are near Kobe or one here.
Adwin kɛseɛ na kɔma wote meka
Prince, yeah, what's the
meto nka
Yeah, for them, it's on camp. Actually, Senegal for now, or no, my downtown. Now, because
sɛ
South West, so no, would oh, my make down them shop, we go free. I'm a maintenance US born a cry.
sɛ pape ayi place baako koraa sɛ on this is all resign unto say me pamo coaching staff na yina. Send the near about psychological deficit na na aba say dia Congo only dia 75. That's also bobo defense. Wow, no one an attack na why we no. When yet formula na udinya go na yet and one also because wash your one. Na say do send 5 Woma wash your mono. Ombe person be England be person be him. To mu nyina ko fu ameda. It be him te dey a move in na obetime twabo na to ma makwhye. So hu it would ni abubo a depression crabit ma bem. E na hopo ne yi no. Hwe say Senegal crowd the air time. 86 na cap for me. Me kwade na mama 82 ne kwa na me sorry say me kofa fridge you. Ah. Me be 2 year
go be.
And but me hu Lukaku go no. Me nya di kase ko ya who say second goal kram who say ye bo na keeper yi ko nimu a akoy head share is a 2-2. Me 2-2 na dem na first goal kra ba ye. So so pass say European can only do 2. No, just say enemy can you na coach
yes, and no.
Wanya hwe eno mo so e bo sa wo bi only 2 goals no why na o say o attack more who na o mo bi bejo for no wo so mo ko no we mo put the whole keeper crab bebem it was your one crab obe ban wo be twetwe ball na tum cause say we play agina half of side no na say other players ni na ba side enye offside wo betima gi ball. It's a more place in the Moja say at the end of it say Africa, you know, say a lose Africa for the and you at you. And will be a camas. Say, maybe investigate Senegal says then they cost. So, cause Omkazana and Senegal, this and Senegal, in Jamoka, and it was in Jamoka. And the man call work up, no, so this also know whoever problem. And then the man come on.
Man,
East of Kwana, two ne crana, Obebo Modias at least Yanko. Soon, because one Casano, Omon says this World Cup, technically a Afro Africans World Cup, because over England, over Belgium, over France, over Mexico, every before na neighbor born.
Every before
Africa, one and a distributor, Omun, Belgium, Omo, Congo, Poyana, go a mobile born. Omun, have cast Netherlands, so Europe for no way no says no Germany for Netherlands for going to know or per se because a first time 9 out of 10 yet and yet Tunisia connect says they said they should or so. Yes, yesterday 2 and then
9 out of 10 man.
So whatever but the Becca by the time I Ghana be born name country Africa countries only Morocco pen and imagine Morocco pen any imagine Morocco. So eti ebesa na obi a wakone ye lususa na wahwe say Ghana bebo Saturday me time Egypt kwa bebo na
Friday
Friday na Egypt so ababy Saturday eti you don't know by the time you go na Morocco pe because my friend will say Africa for deficit na obuza jawo mo share 6 minutes na aka 10 minutes kwa no omeye
Uncle Bianca mo ba game we mo match 5 goals like hat tricks there no more baby do
Senegal me one me waiting no golden age na abe na wi because 3 World Cups no makwa omotuma more than say we no ebe collapse this some say share for problem for the next World Cup no so etina kakra me kana na me ka yes uncle flooding no o say ade say ehu say yes light goes on America 50 states no Texas it omutiminya earthquake omutiminya rain California na ejiashe and so it doesn't stop the California economy say mema ye stop trade and I say exchange rate na ya tuma na stock exchange there be Greater Accra na flood number but enye Greater Accra na flood ne wo Accra no ya chemu mienu ebusiafo ethnic group ako and omo 2 tribes your gown for no your dang before no gown for no na flood ne ewo eni adang before almost 7 na omo Greater Accra pampram ningo osudoku shai na pon ne ka say bako na ka okra wan omo nyina no ho na bibie nsi ye omo yo modwuma obi enu akwato ansase bi ama ewo songo lango say em block eyi ne ekọ no enkramfo no side na kwasasem no nyina ewo kwahwe videos na ewo what say yabo pampram din what say yabo ningo what say yabo sha osudoku enipon gun side no gun machine ni omunwa no kas teshimu ni kweshimu ni lamo no na sa enoma na esie obi enu a ewo dangbe wa akwato ansase bi a ewo yi say do omodi omuni de bia mi ka kire say constitution say aban ewo ni rule about empowerment no and na mimi no timamfo no ye wo ye rule but ma ka kire say aban jimi na wutimemu jimi a ade na wutimemu no una obejimi mo una obejimi mo ewo bia all the sovereign countries was as bia ma Donald Trump enjimi wo de wo say wo de tax na yi no de wo so koye sa no wo na wo be kire say ma say ye be yi wo ma say tema municipal metropolitan authority o mama okwan say kosi dan ewo sakumo wetland wuko ho no wusi dan ni director na debi eden no kan ye wo de rest oil airfele eden de che oba nipa oba wo what ya say sampa ade mi ye ho no ye de afro enitra me fele no ade na one pesika na nkoto cement na one sim direct entity me no wafon but at the end of the day no obey you wama because any TM na the whole government TM no ono on supervisor I central government no the government beka say go mu say TM na eka central no na enso no ye ne oversight no TM afom a enye ntesem so jimi at the end of the day no wa ukoye sa de no ene ye benya wo eti no ewiase mo obi amane so etimi de esa ne obi wa wadi ne huni ba esa se obi eyi nti no ena akobasa enti so wo yetimamuni a enkodi abanchi se abama mekrata ena abama mekwan hwe se ene ya platform bi emboso no eye one of the Ghana Water Company we ka se okobebi se okotfesi eyi o no se a bebi e dan ye filiesi dan e wo water way so enti wo ko bebi o musi dan akaka chom se ade ne the water was okoya wonim de na asase na dia a CEO or the mayor of Accra Metropolitan no and a dia or ma divert the environmental use of the land no I mix a use and no na to sa chadofo no mangoes wo honom e wo la hosa de bibi o ka se no trade fair no side o bibi wo call mangoes na wo o ma change o mo de public notice they will have graphic mu say almost san how many people Ghana for a town council meeting omo say obi ankan it a public stake oh my obakacha judges oh my lord ye the to abemu public ye that to graphic they at least no obia wo bibia said ya ha ubebu dua kra wo community and say town meeting no obi koka once and ya ba approve e dua ba akọ esi wo e kwa ho it no wo mayo and say won the chado won say chado pa na affect wo and na affect wo pa because mangrove no and no dua no so na yi no o ma feli wo nyina enso no susu nyakopa chene say ko honom ufri honom a na wakọ eponimu etu say ekwan ne twa lale mu no ufri mangroves ma na wo ko ekwan na no wakọ labadi beach woni sa epono eti ben papa so that's here anything in as much as o say blame aban no me dem so yetimami enkodi abanchi o enkodi abanchi because waban no wo no wo ye bigger judiciary ni na action ase obeyi wama because obeka just say masa wom say TM for you but in the natural interest no ye di kan say ye nya de wo ho eti TM ntimi overrule ehihye ya aban hihye unless be able so the aban kokko say aban ye and when they was said na why na the aban kokko because constitution say Article 36 says aban and protect environment. It one protect the environment. Meaning why na one with the money ben na bank of aban one protect the environment no obi e di nito. And the constitution say one so ye citizen Article 41 also say protect it. It is a one so be ye esi dan ya. Oh kwese obi bitime dwuregu. And now la dadi kotopon a obi cantonments area on obi cantonments you wakosi double decker container. Someone will say na ebia me de beto no why double decker with the cigarette them. And 9 container 9 cigarette them why any pillars so intebede in sunako. Mimi Environmental Association may join a eco conscious. Yet the la ya call the kotopon the pictures in nama or my command what to. Oma kama no atum eche omo ye compromise. Omo ye compromise. So that's here. But at the end of the day, no, sawa wakoye containers and so the banner say container no jurgo ye ya. They will be send the mattress not more for the mama wo. That kutupon. Enya de abambe ekoye no hwe. This abaya or person we bibi no be bibi. Intermediate me say aban and also oversight no na dwuma kese pa no but aban anya enkodi se de na na pedu to nyum no ye ndim na dachi o se ya yes zebra crossing kwata kotwe ma e ball no wanya insurance and mi so mi kotwe mu wo de ne bia na wabu achacha ananse wonya hwe so that's here enti e kire wo se adentina greater Accra region the smallest region no some section no are flooded but e bi wa en flooded here. A attitude na a chess say ye no ma ye say or ebia a ye municipality say a free a shama ko or no na uf a shama na no ko saga a dangwe de bia meka say a nipa 5 million and what get a crown it is above reasoning. Greater Accra region the size about 2,000 square kilometers. Small because it was part of the eastern region. Gauge in the Betty Film, Southern Accra Central District. Gauge in the Betty Free Eastern region, like Eastern region. And little masters in Buwana and Campono families in Biako for Padiakas, Debbie, a year Eastern region for no, I can follow Massa said that I had and that one. It is the first yati from just as a son, Abedim Muslim. I'm a super rule. I'm a super rule. Ain't no say. Enipa no ye dɔso ye nya kogu gas section no uko down be ho na asase da wo ye fed Accra place no logogo omo free Togo ne Benin Nigeria omo buy no ho na omo kohie no omo divide ye etokwa cause omo de ebe fo no so ebe from mu and omo friend logogo I said this is where our love ended ebe for and omo timo mama down we for no because eastern part of Greater Accra and that do no so call eastern region omo na ye so many for no apa menyane lower menyane ka say krobo odumas wono omo dangbe for no omo ye 8 clans na omo from dangbe no won nyina sase ne da wo prede ba ye nyina kogu nkan it was a government me redistribution. How can that happen? I was say yet me build the eastern side of Greater Accra region no. Now, Dangbe district, it doesn't make sense. Obiti Dangbe East, no, but all the way to Western Nkai. So, or Bebe Juma. See, you're building a new community or better now. It's a depression back a Western side, no. Saint Crabes Senkia, a Western side, no. A one is heavy concrete, and your eastern side, no. In Kopo more Western, your major nearby eastern side, no. Who try a shama then would tea, and then I will cop and Ramani, none would do tea. It means ye be a voucher, na say in a voucher no say so to miss me dying. One day a opete, miss me then soon never bruna. I was saying, oh, I did ya me call a Cotoya Rose, not in Swaba. Say the Jessica, you know, a BSc 2015, and no crowd the name who cry a jab a frame and man copo be brash she and the way in Swaba. And a video be am show a coco. And the cry omuna is container so just say obi as a mouse and a bomb you akoko so hatan na taban it is a rebosem now once the way we are not even thinking about the animals so human casualty ne material properties and the you know unme mo ewu papa enwa who should be pan pottery farm akoko omunyina condemn nantwie mu one agent grass cutting na de even and food and drugs the base we send under pictures you no ebi mu etintantam nantwie no mo wu no nantwie funu no emranten so mkowe aton ama chichinga fo no asem ebeba Ghana ne nyas nketo typhoid ni cholera diarrhea any foodborne and waterborne disease and also after effect no enya asem ketwa so the obi so nya kokwa we uka bibia wontie obi say na toilet roll and then asok no or so be dry no we use that dry use enti no when we say ene so be hwe amede nkokwo bi beto wo in focus Ghana hydrological service for no me say to the bia and Dr. Prejan can was say you duplication and duplications of mandate Ghana ho because the country is sad we a Ghana hydrological department man authority omajuma pa omajuma kese pa because say na wo hwe ya wo de mame kan kakrebi na me pa nsi the Ghana hydrological authority is the government agency responsible for managing flood control mechanisms, coastal engineering and natural service water. Or more 3 units. 3 units back on a year drainage or more you say responsible for planning, design, supervision, and maintenance of storm water drainage system across the country to reduce flood risks. They are also in charge of in charge of national flood early warning systems. National flood early warning system. And now no yebusa almost say sika who said sika $200 million na World Bank be buy na sa de ne ka 5 years ni almost say mutimi install is sa de no yeah World Bank farmer sika from 2020 to 25 no 2020 to 2025 ye this kind because who national flood early warning system and can couple Ghana will be our mobile phone. What the fat empty and no won't say some your TV announce and I attract it in a weather system and you be what alert. We are there,
You cannot miss it.
You can't miss it. The day crab on the what the crop sorry.
Yep.
You empty and you put 30 million Ghana empty and crop 15 million. And I say glow say one you 80. Say any Ghana Meteorological Service na say ye pandi America for satellite bebre we say ye di omo the weather satellite nako no mu communicate okay sa okay and and since the Ghana Meteorological omo ya de na ye more some of the yin no omo ya de kakra no omo to be predicting at least to me tom no but Ghana ni to the be kra na ya nyima na late no onko Google kra nko tap say Ghana weather no and Google map Ghana it be aduma. My wife said, "What me show whether the network catches and say true." No, na sa confirm me baby ampa. You can it can be a hit or miss, but we Ghana ni no te Ghana anope bia adeba commission me for no mo eduma no. Omo mfa omo whether a yin there go obepia no ohun anopa na wo hwe news be 6 a.m. ni 7 a.m. na otumika say this is the weather and they say your temperature na 100 and something no almost be say 36 to 40 degrees Celsius. Being raw, who call about this year, one of them a real board said the earbo blue. Michelle Dempsey said, na air con but it means let's use this as a for how long an American said NADMO should be the last result. And you can say, who love NADMO debia. Are we going to back to the drawing board? No, Walmart says, ye here now, Umetimi Abuama, Yetima Asi in Kunyano, and then Adano. Mebubo edino ebichiro say ye here metropolitan so you are about 260 something. It's almost like the number of MPs. MMDs for Metropolitan Municipal District Assemblies one and the National Development Planning Commission, Town and Country Planning Department and from non-use and special plan authority. No? Ghana Hydrological Authority, the Ministry for Works, House and Water Resources. Now so Omunina yet you go back to the number now a year cabinet. No? Sure what is the direction of year course? Since you use a crown and yen use a cry flat land since 1877, I'm upon a and captain. No, way before Tama Hanta one in Cramphone, any king are you kushi in Cramphone by Ghana. No, around the early 30th century, not a cry plant that Yakopa Nayansa and Tinyapan Ebe reinvent the wheel. But how are you going to live? Yeka is in Netherlands for Netherlands only below sea level. It Epono was so saying assassin, but how are they able to create less business? And one say, and now to meet everything soon say, who Hollander, who to say, Ponent was not assassin for reclaiming land. We don't have to
All right,
read the template, no. And I know Atache say about base 5 or 6 years ago, say you hear about base or say base $10 billion yenye underground drainage system because em no mu yebi, gaji be mu yebi. Ebi eno na bebo, amiji se no na bebo. Ni yenja gata ni sa no mano because underground ni so no ni gradient na beko. 10 billion be a dollars is because it's about 1/8 of our GDP, but it be a long term and yet in Krankwa, the whole Ghana na you be distribute can near again ye.
So that much then I be
Flat
say
in
be
this
alive, be say be future now. That much I be say be future now. Mama in fan show. Me and any
Aha,
practice
and no Saturday no cry, you
future
best
no.
Abby, because
Enya
Abby special
enya
consultant said,
way.
or no, or pay excellent. Now
The
your ma
if that
on
if
the
that
yet to
man
be
that
attached because Abby won't you
if
attach
that's
him.
the
Now
amount
your
of
ma
money
Abby
now
as special consultant. Sape that yet my
you
you
may
man.
find some near any preoccupant in any year back open and queen. But Prince, real
Ah,
quick, you better was say
the
that
bay
I
for
was
20
still
years and
pointing out. I know so the other day no be close to a platform, so I was very happy to see Mbuana because nobody's talking about Mbuana. So thank you again
we
for
call them in
highlighting
one
that.
man.
Yeah, all the two on. So I was very glad you
Hey,
did that, and I was very glad say what mention what I said Subu. I said to me, Jane, your livestock, Mbuana, our fairy pets. I mean,
no,
pets. You know, I say to
someone who
me,
says
June,
wildlife
because
department. What is omu koran cry
no,
one wildlife department. What is
because
omu
someone on Baby work can to chroma bomb
abe
the
bon
area,
bon
but
ma enko
I'm
just
a yare
kroni nyina be
begrab.
bon. Kroni nyina be bon me
Now,
that's it.
real quick, Prince, before I be called on, when say chroma, I'm say looting, I think say illegal. Ghana is not the same, seems like in times
There
of
they.
natural disaster, people are looting. They say like looting, like in times of natural disaster.
Ah, we are no
Boys,
storm no.
yeah. Say a crime or Ghana, and not saying a crime.
Oh, they crime, but me she didn't say obi loot say the South Africa loot you know. I mean Ghana no say we can be
So I
anything,
guess
but I
if
know
they're
people
almost
say
foul and so on so sad, I know it's not
oh, so
considered
although
looting
they be
because
on okay, we can
and so
say
in a day
indirect
back.
looting say a factory na in so coin am say you know a very good thing
Yeah,
and they
but
naturally na happen, but they are not supposed say if they say a wrong say a disease be brave womb into what common jano,
yeah,
but was any pan but yet direct loot to say be a in swapa de be a central business
man,
account
I
and now
could
be a
put
copper
down
hammer
any.
book store there
Yeah,
but when they
okay.
say indirect looting which is also dangerous.
Yeah.
Because they are putting their life at risk. Say who the way go fee.
Can say
Who the
some
way
day no
be
kind of loss no honey fan to one
oh,
because
the
all the
looting the
yare na
Kayemra,
coffee,
no,
all
the
the
looting.
yare I mean direct in poker I won't can because yare na all
Yeah.
the bow so all the
And
bow fear all the
ABA
bow all
para police for no para police for no say Mugumu para police for no na yet
I'm pushing near man
na
for
aha no more prevent so bia guide river on say yes our navy and the sounds
yeah.
reverend from boat near there and not most say obia omusu bia esi nsuo na kofa pania kra na debi beebi a
Yeah,
won kra
yeah.
no wo tena ho no say aduane ba na ye be because 350 no ye de mu
Ejuma
250
bakromu, Ejuma
ah
bakromu. Ese
oh
sa
yeah
man
ejuma
for
bekro
Ejuma bakromu,
oh
Ejuma
into
pan
we kra
bebre
chese o say
raba.
be recruiting nipa
Ne
more
okon
e we
for
navy
Canada.
mu ne
Exactly,
mhm
exactly.
into me
Boys,
recruiting
and
more
on Yama ne Ejuma. Nenra ne the other day ne okon for kan Ejuma bakromu. See, I hope so. Be a benye bi. Ah yeah, I'm uncle for one high in times like
and the
this.
second so no ye cover accountability because a contingency fund in yakwa iske from sa ye yenkom Ghana no ye fund no ba ko ye consolidated fund no the whole Ghana and a contingency there this be BC pa emergency and no ye omo ba pass parliament or no ye call financial committee of parliament ye ko gisa permission no and
And no one is here,
article
I'm say
167
almost fine the
aha
other some there
and you
because
know
it's
yes
been a hand
accountability na
say
me
COVID
and
and I'm on
I
for
will say yes
left and right, you know.
exactly
Yeah.
and no na see enhwe but say be e ka say na enwu hia ne de because about na Jubilee House e be bodo so go say and
No,
on pese ke bia mai
Obia,
but
no,
discover there
just here
yes
making
yeah
sure
money
say
account
Sikana
yeah
de
money
man
account
for an accountability, exactly.
exactly because
Anyway,
what
and that was
body
the prince.
what
That
body
was
the person the
uh
anything yeah money account at the end of the day near
the
that's
uncle. Every penny of it. That's what we want. BB, by myself. Thank you for your
Yo,
patience.
adwene kɛseɛ kɛseɛ.
Yeah, I'll bet you
Uh,
what until we're there. Football no one at once.
yo, yeah, meda ase. Mekyeakyea wo biara. Na nkɔmmɔ no a mudi no na mepɛ mu kakra. Na nka sɛdeɛ moka no nka adwene pa. adeɛ deɛ yɛnto yɛ bo ase kakra. When you access or access senior man. Na because they say the thing is going a coso. In soon no amount for crash in you they say. In TB on your cry little house and this can be bye bye. Baba beka. And as I say, until anka adeɛ no esia na anka yɛahwɛ na anka yɛhu deɛ ɛbɛyɛ. Ba me no sɛdeɛ woka no me hu ni sɛ nye bi a plane mu hɔ ɛna o suggest sɛ yɛde yɛbɛma mo sei nyɛ hɔ ebi ɔmo aplan for fie dada ansa na ɔkɔfo plane no ɔmo aka ho asɛm wɔ n'adwene a ɔde kɔ no ba me hu ni sɛ baabi a megyina no is a political tactics. The politician, one thing that he cannot afford is to lose the members and I say to lose people around him and I say the fee. And whatever that he will do to get the fame back, obey. In the heat of the moment, the only thing a politician bit my that is why because a been in them so many video that is not what you're supposed to do. Me and now so said the kafra mun kafra. That is not it. Politician no the san obey. But that is not what we're supposed to do. We should try to nimu ya ade bi ebetima ye. Say bi kura ne kase e ba kura na nimu ya ade bi ebetima ya. Yin intimi en haye bebre. But now that to go through the rain and console people. But back to my point now I'm busy making. And you are no politician, you are any money or bit my no say, oh, you have a muska. And yes, and as a month for Akuma bomb. That is why they propose this. But mainly, me imagine that is not the way to go. It's good to support them, but instantly say you have a muska. But I will say in the heat of the moment. So, something that to win the people back. I know. And at the end is that na ye post me kura me post or platforms enti mahama o cream me post be man voice na obi post am say mo de munya potre ye boy wake up ni e be address until say every day di pe wu no ansana man for be full play so at the end is ase na nimu an ye fa na serious e man sa be ade yi ebia ebe ha dwen ti yenhwe animuane die be na ebe ye ebia announcement every mo bi MP anaze obi adwuma ne something like that krana na nke bia nke ebe de ebe boa na ni nyina mu no me no me hwe what is going to happen afterwards the measures are ye be taking going forward about one our sanitation issues measures are ebeba ye betena se a ebe dwene say for going forward your sanitation and this is how you're going to do it and another thing the construction obiara say Ghana home maybe it is a truck drivers a very important job and a very friends a difficult job and a very dangerous job truck a pin baby kakra a cause a lot of damage kunipa it be on but we are a country I am very serious bakokra obi be dimate saa dimate kakra okokro a no the reverse no the back saa so mahunu kana onso akọje obi de no de na mo nansi yankofo bi kohwia anwea na as a truck driver we use tipa unim se u dampe soya baby a be so be dampe no they say na ya ne bas no nkofo ya fa ho yen fa ne serious back way one thing is our contracted obi etimi sidan most of the contractors they don't have they don't have the knowledge because no elsewhere no contractor mani mesi udan without say or obey say a sewage befa we be kwa kusia we be kwa kusi me san me ye me ko reason me ko every your friend say civil engineering and they say ye ko ye the excavator near the ye bulk on near the because card a obejije water card fire card whatever because anza na uko you be there you have to know this there are some responsibilities here beba also nye the wama o contract no wo a wo koye adwuma no wo na wo be face responsibilities but these are some areas that you taking it serious obi ya no akosi we o and say ya dan word yeah, then no one said bricks no the Tunisia or the Ubiatia bones on what no see be a movie. Yes, see dying rough. And these are some of the things that we see also yes, something serious every year. So that the politicians love people and as more mind there. We have to be very careful about these things. And a be also was a government say deɛ wɔ sɛ baabi ne kwan si esi dan ne kwan si esi dan and it does not matter sɛ nipa no wɔ sika a ɔbɛkɔ akɔfele akɔyɛ se we shouldn't give the person a permit yɛmfa ne nkɔ court or start to see a yɛmfa ne nkɔ court ne deɛ de bɛyɛ ne yɛmfa nyɛ no making sure na even sɛ obiara ni hɔ a yɛ nipa yɛayɛ sɛ nsuo woma kwan na ɔbɛfa hɔ pii obiara nya chance a ọmọ a ezi ọmọ sisi dan wọ nsuo mu ni ade wo de ebusa ọmọ sẹ asase na ọtọ ne sẹ ebu ọkura 5 million 5 million fofofofofo o ma to asase 5 million na wakọ si biribi esi wọ so ọtị ase nti for now ọmfa ne nan si fam but me no I don't trust these politicians because ọmọ no they don't have the balls because what they do the ọmọ no they lose members. And you know, anytime beyond the massage issues, Oh, because obi ono akodiska, obi ono just say people are in control. I'm for entity office or my permit. And you may cause be brilliant say ya punish you be ne friends Mahama pension 50. Yenti say assume as in a sign contract a man we permit go see dan wa ha and as we koye ya twina so da yenti bi wo man mu da and so people are in the office your friends said any yes wo mu ye so omu kofo ye tru omuka but they are not doing their job. So going forward I mean, these are some of the things that was here or you are buying anything anger ekoho the people that or employ more now say why pointing or more no more yet yeah really. And secondly like there are some people who are volunteers baby say there say ko bi tena TV so anaasɛ obi tena video TikTok na odidi Mahama atam a nka ɛbɛkye no okudidi IGP atam ɛbɛkye obi nkɔfoɔ bebree volunteer ebi mu risk wɔn life save life. These people also sɛdeɛ yɛ team so ɔyɛ nanka ɔkɔ bɔ obi asom wɔ yie a yɛtumi ɛhwɛ video ni akɔkye no. These people must be also identified and give some reward. Omo I say fire service they don't you so fun. But some of the people they don't have training, but they're able to the way skills almost show a ink of work. Almost no say be reward you almost put him into the service crampo and for go shishing. Or my idea for more but next will be so so maybe mind papa so next time be me so make boa. Nama you will be. Nti nyɛ sɛ bi a sɛbi obi yɛ bɔne nko a na yɛhwɛ video ni akɔkye no but obi nso yɛ papa a yɛhwɛ video yɛ identify such people and reward them no nso yɛ one of the best but in a nutshell no deɛ ne nka nyinaa ne sɛ wei pa sika a ɛyɛ ya diskana ba said ye be ya amanfo akoma beto mu yam ya kan sa amanfo akoma beto mu yam but say you be as you was see a baby said ya na ayi kan just say kan covid ayi dada pen so still kura na ebi mu nya omo compensation but I hope say we nso nkoye side because most of the time say if in the heat of the matter no ujina mu make set statement at na paper because not registration papa biya nkoso anasi ye hu list of people who are affected and kofo ben because people are showing kofo amuji and kofo aboka so ye hu what we are going to do but in the heat of okay so abushi kadin say at least 300 ye actually ye be access nipa no na ehu say nipa no ye say ya ne ya be divided by sika no na aja ne kakra wo obi abegya no na ofa ne sa maybe that is what is going to be but na asema I just say kan argument say police for a did number mo aban na I die no otua electricity otua light bill na wo asan for actually dia ma obi ahan so ntinka ade eja ito saa ya anka ehu ye na nka police for ya chi omo ne ya twe omo so na echine bi obi nkoye bi but eja ne saa esa nyefe police for aban na tua kandani ka otua water bill otua bi na wo so dia ma obi ahan one thing I am a abroche different is it abroche say be a need driving license wait my drive you wait my drive it so car no crazy and your road worthy wait my drive it but the police ne chiwa no ni asem no na say so the kosa e hono na bu ofu obi di car ko bu obi car mu no wo me na me abo car no me say dwane e pa wa cho because me say me car do enye papa so and wa kunya witimi ayade but say problem ba ho a you can do it but problem ba ho a ho no nti career problem aba na ya fa so ne na mo de mo ye ni na so twi bi e ho ne de ama wo because the interior minister call wow no oh yeah ya pa ba bia mo me was na police for no omo tv so ya po go ebi wa can cross e can try nti mine no dey so omo ani abreze omo si omo ani dey they should do the right thing. No one see your mind. And we are not going to accept that thing. Say they always try to shift the blame on us because once I hear you so you lead an idiot, show your leadership. Let us follow you. Don't let us lead you. Enti say ye bit ma hwe ho so aye de tia. Anke yin payfo. Ye nhyehyɛ mbara wo man mu. Because ntimi yɛ sad ntimi ahyehyɛ ye yin payfo ahyehyɛ mbara. Enti they must do their job. Is it ya mo aba say obi fa fashion no fashion no. And we are not going to accept this time for people to shift blame on us. Always na munye say munsakra madwe munye say no attitude make us change our attitude. Mention yes me that's it.
Yo, BB, the better was the brain. Yeah. I like that part. So be there, yeah. I hope say you very reward you because it encourages stand by to also try to do the same thing. Kanka krani to Omina calling him. But BB was some better said Omina. No, it's not gonna say you better show Omina because Menevo and you BBI or hidden can be. And everything I'm on mine. I couldn't even to men can say, oh, I can't be. That was say. I be only bright the Muslim Casaya chair by with the moment Fred Dr. Jingo and Casa no we are my bamaso. Dr. Jingo bamaso. Okay. Dr. Jingo, I be crowd busy. Dr. Jingo already I know my swat say. I mean call up the whole floor.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, bright. Dr. Jingo bamaso.
So,
Yeah, Otian can bamaso.
for the most
Otian can. Yeah, Otian can.
Yeah, the thing can I'm sorry.
Boko. What show what reflective Thursday indeed. Yeah, flood and
Uh,
some money. Yeah, can. But it's a beautiful for a while person and share say World Cup or say
I
Daniel.
didn't have more can.
Me I can there was what kind of flood issues and I make it solution suggestions. And yeah, can't World
Boy.
Cup and some of the principle home commerce currency. So people have person reflect yeah.
It's a very tough. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Africa. I don't know what is going on with us. I'll just say. I mean, they will take a lead instead of
You know, I
holding
mean,
on
say what you
like
all
that.
say Africa, but
Manage football. Who will be in management? Sorry, I say. How they say manage? Now will be 86 minutes. Will be 2 goals. Now will see game on the there's something wrong. Like, it's a behind there. They say, I never hear Algeria. Some moment in this qualify my like that. I heard the Ghana this because other than that, I mean, the nine qualify for second round. They say they all qualify. I Morocco. They say so. Just
that's it. Wow.
yeah. Africa's forcing them to Africa's a free. The Eastern guy free. Yeah, Cape Verde are free.
Okay, very good boy. I'm watching.
Senegal, you know, Emre crossing Morocco, you know.
Na Emre crossing
Jay.
Morocco there.
Eh?
Emre.
Netherlands no more higher say Belgium. And no more call up penalties. The one then would the two won't call penalties two for whom bank it.
Charlie. Okay, yeah.
Uh,
But I think I'm tongue can hear into me so
oh,
but
the name there. Hello.
yeah. I feel that tongue.
Yeah, when Ghana also they say, so I fly in India. I mean, I started in it, so they say, and whatever engineers and all no town planners and all them, won't come out with any idea solution to this problem. It's very, very, very sad. I mean, we share because I am more a devotee or whatever for this issue, but that's still out. The problem, no, I don't think so, it's getting a EBR. It's getting worse. Sorry, I say. The thing, no, is getting worse over there.
No, it's only going to get worse because of climate change. We have some
Yes.
it's only
And you know what you
the
have to,
volume will increase.
yeah.
So we
And you
need to be
know,
proactive.
as a government together, I don't know, what are you doing to help all these things? Sorry, I say. So the building permits now the man call for the way almost see in this community buildings in the other one from and our phrases also drainage system better mind the put in place. So I say bet my connected tunnels, I bet my so to a bit my absorbing soon. Now I had
Prince
to know to the sea.
Not Prince catcher so be proposed 10 billion to say one time you best say as can I say in a year one time and for all the MBY going forward.
Oh no, because I mean, do you know what I want to say? I mean, the way we think, anyway, the way we do things, such as that. Because I didn't know, there be a make a soap, yeah, man, 40 to design. You guys, you know the plan. What your assessment, then you have a plan. So you have your subjective, objective assessment and plan. Part. This is no more, yes. I'm saying, yeah, yes.
Yeah, okay, Dr. Jingo, I better was say I mean, call up the new bright, my mom just 3-4 minutes to be because Sister Patricia but me and Connor Sunti. I beg, so what so when you now want it. So I bet 3 minutes to be at the baby so I'm just 3
Abasam,
minutes.
you block me. You are not happy before you release me.
A friend of mine come and tell me, you gotta be patient. And then I just like a child, also when you're patient and all that, then you have to be patient. What
You
can you
lock me
do?
because I wanted to answer you. You lock me.
Yeah, nah. You
I
can
just
answer it now if you want to. Also, when you're patient, what can you do?
say.
Answer that one.
Yeah, I just said they say we should be patient, and we are patiently observing them. Do you understand?
It's,
We are patiently observing them. All the noise they make before they come to power, we observe them. When they fool, we give it to them. You can come
now,
and defend.
why would you say that? Why would you even
You
say that?
can
When they
come and
fool, we give it to
defend
them.
them
Why would you
anyhow
say
you
that?
want. We don't care.
Why would you say that?
Mama is a bad leader.
All right, Abby.
It is even
Nah,
unfortunate to even describe Mama as a leader. The man
that's your
has no
opinion.
inkling of leadership. He's just a
Abby,
joke.
that's your opinion.
It's not my opinion. It's evidenced by the result this man has turned out so far.
That's your opinion.
It's not my opinion. It's a fact. The evidence the man has turned out so far shows that the man has nothing leadership. He has been through all the echelons of leadership in our country. And he wants to tell us that he's not aware of this particular instance. And we have people who don't know what the whole leadership thing is about. Mama has taken money from the contingency fund. So people are jubilating that they budgeted for it. If nothing happened, that money will still be in the contingency fund unless they decide to via it to something else. He's just on the way promising unnecessary things. When you are in a mess, you can't fix it though. You are promising you are going to build a new city. You got only 2 years to go. 2 years. Road cry you say you are doing, you haven't seen top. They are now clearing. They are not even started the road. They are clearing the path. Then you say you want to build a new city. It is only sycophants following him who believe all this rubbish he's been talking about.
All right,
Rubbish
thank you.
promises.
Thank you. Thank you, Abby. All right. Isaac, 3 minutes. My Patricia, maybe Sassamaya. Isaac,
Yeah, hello.
yeah, Otaminka.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
Yeah, for 3 minutes for business man because what and then I call Patricia Hop.
Because ọmụ fi sẹ bibia ye abi obesuale o ope wo mpo mahama wadi president wadi so to ase yeah
Catch any view.
oh me say mahama ope wo mpo
Ompel.
oh or your president obowa and or ye kwan ma wo kwa wanya bi afa so yeah so na okoya maybe obed na bia mpo no nim ho no esi asama esi no untumi mbremi mahama untumi mbremi mahama unless say wa no yeah oh ya unkofo ni bi wo ho say wiase no ndi sa no say wiase no so say obetu obi ase dia obo a wontu obi ase ntino de nipa no beka bia no oh keke yo nipa no beka bia no no wa fa no sa ade na mahama ye flood aba no mahama fault flood and then a flood by a flood baby as dia na just say nipa na flood na natural disaster no and just a president no attention no critique me say the same flood no e bi asi avicos nkofo almost 60 awu omo count no omo 59 almost say e be more mpo sometimes no NDC won't me find DC MPP and NDC cry MPP put omo ya phone cry because say nima we MPP for an komo be chiremu so we anto aba mame e half on omo anto aba mame mahama so office mahama edisika aba sika no de aba no Scano Yanke, a fino mobile as I say a problem nankasa, or more affected ones, or more not yatiscano amoy. But some more people for more show ways, she said, more the way by your politics there. Oh, boy, because Mumun is again. Because mono moto I'm a Sicilia dapa. Na me mo dede na yam bay no show. Na me mremu me bremi Mahama government because moto am a Sicilia dapa na people for a disikano skana mo de kwato adequate odo no mu no odo mu no mo decide skano. Ena aba. Friday see no Friday we ebin see wa krada because obia sabi oyanya sani no wo hwe Friday na otumi se baby mpo e ho Friday da mpo no e ho Friday nti no se abane so wo ya ye nyina ye hwe no na abane enye oh ye nim se wiase de against for wo mu because anya MPP na MPP so de ema hwe ba omia ne na mase ba omia ne na mase o se on Ghana for nsema mo ka kire no what else 8 years want me anya hwe na opposition no betumi ayi bibi but but me yeah sometimes you're respecting kofobi o show we so yeah but omo yes some per say me Isaac omunya menim enyama wo me Isaac menima omo yes omo kan no crack because me one kan no crack me ba me de be ma because me no show ni na ye wo so because who defend wa ban fon na akọ no who defend no now they be a person criticize Mahama there. Me as a come mouse akwan no because we ye and we ye ni anka we nyina no anka beba mpo asubeti. Yeah, but one ye obe transfer 8 years one ye. And BBC esi. Inti no munye ko na ye. Na jai this is the second time botcher man. Me respect no. But nisem bi o kan no o man no kredie mamu. Because to me catch them say so obi helicopter mu a mistake because what they to talk and I'm about no Mr. George Bush taking no one week and over because Southern federal government ignore Louisiana for federal government now ma wo brother Sab wouldn't asema make and say no correct but this is so back so Isaac asema o kan and they no correct no on can because we can't unko for no ebi on be for wachi or after show no I'm for a boy she said why say we support us but wouldn't say federal government now support them now we no the one Mahama said no we kwa assess situation no na me hu dem me because amanfo no omo ho kire omo and this Akufo Addo ebi si ya ogia omo so yanto aba ma omo ye bi su same kofo ni ma no nti na me bi say nti no Ghana no ebi chan obi ana I'm not saying someone sure I found mono aye, but there are two obia sa MPP a party fun way a memo fun way bebu ya no mono omo edin papa mu ebe Ghana no and Mahama say on the onyeness tina dey ntire mo Mahama baso because I am ya
All
some
right.
I am ya nti no nyema ni bi o ho a mo ba mo fa fat man farm ma yin na ebe
All
kwane
right.
sa
Thank you.
because oba na one yeah mpocho mam 30 seconds oba na oba camp asemasi na oba ka bi afa ho dia ka na wo the politics be shemu a ye better fail because politics sanity here politics you go back to history you come back to history why you be that into no mon farm where you one better about my and the Ghana for the no more Jimmy Papa.
Thank you. Thank you, Isaac. Well, let's maybe also by real quick. My main call, Sister Patricia. Actually, yeah, come for my husband pick down, sir. By my main call Ghana real quick until come for. Really sorry, my main call Ghana. We are not about on. Sister Patricia, by myself.
Adwonkɛseɛ bɛnde.
If you have a call,
Asɛm wɔ Ghana. Ani o ɛbɛnde. We are on it.
yeah,
We are on
yeah,
it. The
you're in it,
mindset
right?
deɛ.
You're on it, and I say you're in it. Are you on it or are you in it?
Sɛ yɛwɔ mu, yɛn nyinaa for now deɛ yɛbɛka sɛ yɛwɔ mu. But yɛn mu bi deɛ we
Upe,
are
obi
on it.
count, and yes, sir.
Yɛwɔ anka deɛ bi bɛka ne deɛ. Ghana na yɛwɔ
I mean,
no.
one can sound personally, maybe account like maybe I would say or area to saying. And I said,
Ah,
Unumobia, and that's why all the winning will be feeling like Unumobia, why
ah,
experience it? Because my one here also Unumobia, or not at Nenia Koshebi, the Bankomoka
oh,
this year.
okay. Oh, okay. Me dear, nyame adom mete, baby, I mete no tema dear. Flood nhyɛ da nyɛ major. Me deɛ mehwɛ yɛ nyinaa mehwɛ wɔ TV so. Mehwɛ TV so ne people saying it, but me feel deɛ manhyɛ da nhu bi. But areas na ɔmo twa gu nyinaa no, one way or the other, I've worked around all these areas nti I cannot relate. But nea ɛyɛ ne sɛ we don't learn from the past. This always happens almost every year. Or yeah, rainy season. Any heavy rain times, yeah, we experience it. Nti sɛ nnɛ yɛte ha a yɛ blame game I don't get it. It means that we Ghanaians only talk. We are not action-oriented people. Mahama Nura, I saw him. I saw everything he was doing, or yeah, bibi to salvage the situation. But um, in a nutshell, Nemeka say. Next year will come, and if we don't find ourselves here again, that's when I'll know we've done something about it. But I don't know, sure, end to end, no. Yeah, we are a factor. We are building where we are not supposed to be building. Obia per krat na. Obia eba Accra. Instead some outskirt kakra no. I don't know what's in Accra. San super catchy area or per kwan ho. Nti like Mahama said, ne address no ye nyina me the farm as small I think would work ne demolition no so obey no. I'm just waiting because town planners no mo and ma we nyina by they were there. Ukọ obi efi a ukọ obi a wesi dan wo waterlog. Obetimi ama one way or the other a receipt or an approval something say also see wo. And why was that? Yeah, and if you don't go back to the drawing board to the root cause of the problem, maybe they say be identify. To me, I'm here. My man also be demolish it. I make you waiver. Here we are. Deforestation also another. Then you know is then I make an as at the end of the ocean end to end. You train we good this dan. Yes, mountains hono. Instead say hono be show the most of these rains coming down to Accra. No. Almost twitwa nnua gu wɔ soro hɔ. So adeɛ no deɛ wohwɛ a holistically no ɛyɛ end to end. Nti sɛ yɛbɛhwɛ ne saa deɛ ɛbɛboa yɛn nyinaa other than the blame games na yɛyɛ no. No, that's what from day one me the blame games now na mete. But I'm waiting for that day that all our blame games will turn into actions. Some to be some here. That is what
So yeah, let me guess, we see another my MPP for women and I'm ready so able in the government and without
exactly.
suggesting any plans or any solution.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more call from radio to radio, bash the
As you
government, right?
as
It's
you
so
are.
pathetic. It's so pathetic.
Yeah.
Like this is your opportunity to sit down, come up with a plan, propose it to the Ghanaians, and say, hey, some of my power, I will come and I'll do X, Y, Z to solve this problem. And the Ghanaians will think about it instead, I'm more call from radio to radio, just pointing fingers. By saying,
Mm-hmm.
okay, we need to become action-oriented people. And the fact is, even I hadn't even thought about deforestation. What kind am I doing about this? So
Ne nyinaa ka ho.
it's so many factors not playing into this, and sometimes
Yeah.
say I'm impacting indirectly from afar. We enjoy playing this game where we point the fingers and try to shift the blame onto people, but I mean at the end of the day, young call for they're going through this, and we need to be able to sympathize and try to come up with solid
Yeah.
solutions to help. By I mean, boys, no, the boys is such as an yamani be to co market here. Just as a reminder, no, I careful. One pick up the wrong thing. Yeah, I got all the paper for us and what the amount.
No, they are
Just a
him where they
reminder.
sell. And no, they know the catchment area. Although they'll sell to anyway, it will not come to the main market. And back to the
Okay.
very vulnerable. So very, very vulnerable. Someone never thought because why we need that whole I don't think say ever buy into the main market. And Mama no can say obesolve and also what position. He used it as a yardstick. Nti abeto no. To see an offer obesolve, I'm waiting for him.
But you see, and I may can't we I may be I think maybe be earlier or can't say obesolve back then, you know. Just like I'm sure say NP before because some obesolve no. You would think that the media would be like, hey, let us hear the plan. Like how exactly do you plan on solving this? Are you gonna build underground tunnels? How much are you gonna like some sort of questioning to make sure say they indeed have a plan. Whoever it is has a plan to actually solve it. But a lot of times we don't ask questions. It is all best of yeah, that's what man headlines. You know,
Now
we
the
just read
next
the headlines and then
why not?
just buy into it.
Only
Yeah,
that's
we have
basically
to
our
do better
problem.
of asking. We need to do better of questioning things and just looking for have solid questions. And that is between, I mean, we know when I come be next year, and I see you can see a trona and I find a walk up, you need to do better.
Yeah.
Be some
But
more
but but
questions.
Sam, why didn't you ask Isaac this? Because Isaac, once Mama says that is a verdict.
Come on, we're going forward. Yeah, but some also Umpe Muhammad the president.
Oh, do I care? Do I care?
Anyway, yeah, but so Mr. Patricia, how did you guys also my
Yeah, no, I can't. I'm just waiting for a turnover, turn around things in Ghana. Now they are quite dear.
And you know, another thing I'm suggesting and say, you know what? What's happened has happened. Obi best year, I think some is in Nigeria movie was say let bygones be bygones. Come February or March, you know, let's revisit this and see what preparations we because come next year, June, July, so best until in
Mm-hmm.
March, February, March, you know, we should look to say what preparations have we make coming next raining season. Because this has happened. Yepe see Eda so see by hopefully send our ocean say now can you know yes soon there. I say soon in February, March, you know, we should have some sort of preparation. Whether see a book man for then Yiki also get to go to more, whatever the case may be. We should see some sort of actions and then all can become action oriented folks to make sure say we are ready for the next raining season. What I'm proposing is everybody, you know, be patient and wait till February or March and let's see if we are ready for the next one. Then we can go from there.
Sam, I grew up
Exactly.
if you're not.
Master, I
I've
didn't
gone
call
past
you. You don't
that
have to
with
speak just because I say your name. I'll meet you. Anyway, Mr. Patricia, you ever know what says, Unya beautiful Bekano, or Mama Swati, you are in Ghana and you are the only lady among us. So we always
Okay.
let you slide in. We appreciate
Okay.
you. Bralex, what the watch, Mama, or Lumunao, the for people of mine.
Sam. Nana,
Actually, we didn't call you like my friend Sister Patricia and I'm from information on them. Yes, I will never do that.
Oh, Alex, mami, kasa 2 minutes been I'm
Yeah.
coming no
Oh
last
yeah,
time.
yeah. My confirm because I sorry, I confirm my figure. I never know what I
Sam,
say.
where's that
Bamaso.
Dino? Where's that Dino? Make your flu some one, and that's African tanka. Ah,
Bamaso. Yeah, Oba
I
no
don't
call
guess
back
here. I
now.
don't guess here.
You know, so
Where's that
many
Dino?
endorsement.
Make you a free
Bonnie
clan.
Preco. You two are my
I,
Preco. Oh,
Sam, I don't guess here. Me chia obia. As someone see a crown idea. Me and I say MPP for ba no more than politics. I could afford to begin or do river who say or ba be canal. It discovered by $179 million. Scanam anya juma, the cinder young who canano. So until Bendabiana make us say, Cecia, welcome to a boy. So we go to penalty. Na or say no, not gonna foresee and Pamuni Pana, as some more I want to mean can be. So what I say, because okay, or no penalty out. It is a Yapobiama Nakasa, Yanya Bibia, MPP for Moba, I am on Tumbuasi. Ubeka Krana can nicely, and Kase Mahaman, our courses are near mano. It's your best a crowd problem, no. Maybe Swakitikitia, maybe geographic crime, and Musa crying baby. What because there's no quick proco to fix Accra. Accra problems, you know, and there's so many because it sits only 200 feet above sea level. So to accept certain places and a wall a little higher above the ground. You know, most of the time, no, and the whole thing is the beginning, you know, the engineering was poorly done. So what you say? Got us a mususwa, and he has had the garbage a goom. The only way I bet me I remedy the situation is to try and clean up a little bit. This way, you bring flooding, but and yet that as we have right now. But other than that, you know, just like we have in some places in Florida, every time there's going to be a little bit of flood somewhere else. But yeah, you know, choku got us but I don't blame the citizens. So if the leaders comes out and start blaming the citizens, I know my stomach hurts because the citizens have not. Again, on my this is up to the leader to provide the incentive for the citizens. So what you say? Say with the garbage dump truck no be see ho. Why Basintal in Crofwe and I said Napco Nkwalai what pam vest ashisha one computers what formal court system you Ghana administrative judge administrative court. It's not a criminal court. Obi kotubo bo edin ya ibenye obi a na so odin a obekwa kotubo la na gu abontene obi kotubo la na gu abonten a ana gotemu a ye china administrative judge na ye de no ko na ya man fine na ya sama na ye community service na ewo ho na lawyers bebreba every school no you give them job you give everybody something where you abayi some problem that you can create jobs in Accra a job creation but I don't see why they are done Christian services me mentia here. So what I say because God is na choku ni nyina no juma nkrofo won Accra omo pa juma ye say garbage trucks no kra na government won't mean to allow the port free. Say okay, from now to 4 years time, we betimi garbage truck bebe bia no we are going to get it out for free. It be a me some abe ye nyina betima kan ho abom. When I say one person who was car, you buy garbage truck to Ghana, free. Now, what is this? Ball at said and converted trucks to Sisa mining. People buy trucks and go to Galamsey site and making money. I didn't think any man conform to talk trucks to be free uncle. Name one duty free. No one to me and trucks to no Ghana, no one causes a garbage in my magazine or higher than young building all these things.
So almost a sample, sorry, wait, there's no flow name in the pan, but I mean, it's almost a almost they could go here. And also see a sample for an
Sir, that is why we vote for the people. Government has to find a place. And then I think we know. Recycling places. We should go and have incinerators. Incinerators are there for recycling. You build a whole warehouse and then you recycle. It's there. People want to come and do it. If you don't have money or all these millionaires or more Ghana, engage them. Engage them. This is not about say this is so practical. There's so in English, there's something called serendipity. It's when something bad creates something good. So what I say, at the end, at the born is here, need a good thing out of it. That is what America is all about. BBC, the Katrina see, a lot of people travel to New Orleans to get jobs. You know, people with handy job. And where's the abano? Where's the free note? I be going client. Give them some peanuts. Let them clean it up. Where are they? Didn't Mr. Mahama? Oh, where just no finance minister this free baby, but true baby now. One brofa Kesiana, Duncan Williams, no son. Massa, and you maybe me. I don't want to be I don't want to politicize things like this because we share Diana. And now we say, oh, before runner, I have a forerunner, or before runner, 10 swim. And I'm saying, hey, come me forerunner, 10 swim, because I'm coming to suicide. You know, because it costs like $15,000 to get that car out. So what I say, it will be car saying that VIP, not Tensonia, and Papa, and we need to insult to the BR. But because the level of blockage, soon, and they say, no, Tembi and Sober taught to this level, we are going to see it again. But the best thing is the government has to, get up and start doing the garbage, put your CC, join, you will pay. First, you need to about government. So, government no be far. You make sure to obey it, and then you find a watchdogs. Anybody that throws something in the garbage is a revenue for the country. For the city. He has to clean up. 6 months now. What clean up? You set up administrative courts. you do call ya pay, do Ghana card near Tom Printo, near, you said, how cool a year, traffic a year, do call administrative judge, or near, ya, your mouth punishment. So what I say, I don't know. Maybe I'm being so naive. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I think that can be done. It's so practical. I don't see why argue about who is this, but best president to full plane. That's the best thing he can do. The man has to be up there to be able to assess the situation. But the point is that what is he going to do? I understand. So we can be near who I also just see what we can do. Some can asema and some they listen. They listen. So what I say, why is here school court lawyers or they don't maybe find administrative courts all over the place in Accra. Utubola nuku ni asama onye do court. Not lawyer no 6 months you are cleaning the gutters. Where your problem? Where your problem? Oh, massa. Where your problem? You don't need a PhD. You don't need anything to do this. This is so practical. Some let me go and drive my bus. Let me go and drive.
Yeah,
Let me go drive my bus.
but that was it because
Thank
you
you.
know, Didi kind. I mean, I agree with you. I don't see why I would be blaming. Which is will be blaming president. I'm sorry. On the park, you don't need to take that person serious. Into my hammer fought on accident. I don't agree with that. And then the decline. And second of all, your suggestion about the whole special court and open palm vest, I should share boys, because that boy in Mpokra, or if you manage a busumi on your $150, and I think $100, I'm sure say he or she would appreciate it. That is, it's like a great idea. It's not you kind of also and this is a chance for everybody to get a piece of the pie. And I hope they'll create a channel or create a space where people can, easily, just like that, will be shasi or pick it trash, baby, or baby, in the end, no, I set it up on one company because I started what I say, and I'm an here. So I agree with you that it's a beautiful idea. And so, yeah, thank you. That was a beautiful submission. We appreciate it. I feel officially, Brian Lex, I'm in about 5 minutes. Maybe so some
Yeah, Sam.
Yeah.
Na kasa na no me ba so no so na me rap kakra the way na mo bisa mo question no ne argument no na akoya the foforo bi ne the year so far from but yeah
But
nyina ya
you
mo
know,
say
my member real quick. Say in times of like this, that's when fraud and corruption tends to happen the most, right?
sure and there yes and there yes but
Okay.
dealing with the issue in emergency you don't think about this you can't because you can't say be an emergency or work or be we didn't hold say a draw we no ano a yado a draw no so no available and you know say o the year no na be ye the yakura na once a poison no e be to me aka ho na enkogu na ko mamma ne mu nti no and no available but you have to use it in the emergency you put in times of emergency no sometimes in here in here for elegance and just for the moment and the said the more can I say if your president can say 300 million no and I say 350 million no and no the babe ye the whole program and I say say or the babe yes system aman so fraud and manesta that be I don't think so meaning to be a sika what you to say sa rescue teams ni nyina betimi aya access to that money said the be ya obi a na nipa ade nso atwo obi ne nipa no spirit that so di binu ko nipa ugum emo agu o si atwe ko hwehwem anza na ya betwa sika how many days and I yes investigation is you know to how many days
Alex Nimbisao, is it? I'll be honest with you. I mean looking into the whole thing. Bryce can back as a government, it tracked 300 million at all, no. And then I picked it up from there. So I haven't looked into it. Based on the research you have done or what you know about it, and it's just an
No,
emergency fund,
Sam, it's
or
not
is it
300.
just
It's not 350 million.
okay? But I'm asking brothers, is it just an emergency fund, or that's what they're gonna use to tackle the problem, or is just an emergency
In
fund to
fact,
get people
Sam,
home? So
me crano,
the gist of it now.
I am not aware of these things. Minim tika omoka ho ase me crano mentie. Nemo de yame wa na wuti dem so ntie. Nti mi no wi na ni ntie aban twa sika no. Nemo de madwene yeme se de da bi ameka no se me de adwen kese etoto ho de a asem si a na se ye suma rescue team a sankofo they will need money. Say I know when you see a recruit nipa.
So
We
why
should
don't
recruit them.
we? So first of all, Cecilia, I didn't end drop of this topic because you and I both don't know the facts of
No.
the money.
Sir,
Because
no problem.
Emma amount for NTA, and like I said, I admit I didn't know about it. I picked it up
But
from
Sam,
Isaac.
what can I say? I mean, no, yeah, say no.
Picking up so person church the mood the way dream extra now. It's like you're making up the story just like I did,
But I
and it's
tell you,
not
I
helping
won't
anybody.
get fair. No, Sam. Oh yes,
How?
I said, "Odi can't win and say they walk on yanka wanka who answer. Who say only facts.
Exactly.
Isaac, me bow.
And I
No,
just corrected it right now. But you're still trying to
You can't correct
you're
it
still
because
trying
we
to
have.
make your point.
Yeah, I have to make
Why
it
can I
because
correct it?
what the client can want them, you cannot correct it now because what they are
And I
back.
just told you that I didn't know the facts. And so do
No,
you know the facts?
Isaac
And you
is
are
here.
telling me you don't know either, but you want to explain it.
No, Sam. Yes, you are not being fair to this whole thing
Remember, I said we are
because
being like we are live. My catcher say I
it
didn't know the
doesn't
facts.
matter.
So
Say
that's
life
what I
now,
said.
there's no buy. And
Yeah. And now
even
say I was wrong. I didn't know the facts.
no.
But you
Listen very
you
careful.
don't know the facts
One
either,
person,
and you want to go ahead. But go ahead, express yourself.
your friend is saying, Abe Kurabe to them says he cannot grant 300, 350. That means oh no so quite acquire research about it. Tama, your friend is saying, Bombardier buy, he mentioned about that same money. I tell you, he can be a so aban apropose bibi na sɛ mene obi na so ɛne atiefo aba mo abɛkasa kɔ ɔmo baayɛ na ɔmo bɛtie ma kontra kwadwo kasaayɛ bibi bɛkasaayɛ ɔmo nyinaa kasa kɔ now you say yɛnyɛ aka but ɔmo tie ɔmo kɔɔ fie no ɔmo mfa asɛm no nkɔɛ so we should discuss it.
But you're telling me say it is emergency fund, but you don't know that for sure.
Right.
Do you?
Now, even you brought the whole thing, you don't know for sure.
And I'm
You
telling
don't
you,
know
I was saying, say, and I'll say it's emergency to solve the issue. And based off of that, that was where I was going off. But right now, no, you're still telling me, say, it's an emergency fund, not knowing for sure, say, whether it's an emergency fund or not.
But Sam, see, maybe I say,
So
what the program,
is it an emergency fund? Is it an emergency fund?
maybe listen to me. Mona mo mention bibi a mo friend contingency
Sam,
fund. What's that?
it is part of the contingency fund. They stated,
That's right.
I just read the thing.
That's
You
right.
see, when you read the budget, you have to provide for any eventuality.
That's right.
You understand? Okay, so this money was taken out of the contingency fund. You understand? And they said 350 million or so is earmarked for their emergency activities.
That's
you
right.
understand? I was reading about the procedures. The Mama authorized the finance
So
minister.
it is for it's just for the emergency part, not to.
That's right. Not to deal with the whole issue.
But 150 for the emergency. But the way they were talking, the money is not enough. The way they have allocated the money is not enough.
Abe, thank you for clarifying.
Yo, what's that? Sam. Me must make an say issue see what Ghana is see America. Me tell me to be China. Me call China that. And your issue no about that continue that doesn't mean that is the originality. No more my honor. I'm up for I will say who say Sasem Tukwa. Why let me can't asema sebi a fat case in who now when it beat me then I to say as a mercy will call to me go or moody or bobon and me ho. Nay, there's no but to me money more. Send them is canofa. That is what we are talking about. And he said, Obi say, well, who shall buy this car back rana? Young Zoom is a yes, I buy a Casano. But young Zoom is okay then. I go 350 million cities ebetuma solve Accra flooding problem and forever never. And obi a oye nipa sabi ono no ɔte akonnwa so as president bi ani hɔ say manyi 300 na ada nkora na nso ni gu fam hɔ no a nipa wugum no na afei na ɔbɛ so ɔbɛyɛ tunnel na ɔbɛyɛ dɛ. That means that this money no basically is for support this whole rescue team no a ɔmo bɛ go into this ɔmo yi ɔmanfo ɔmo ato nsuom fire service support police for yɛbɛ recruit ɔmo fuel ne nneɛma equipment ne akodo a yɛbɛ use no they need money. Nti aban ka sɛ this is fund a bi a yɛyɛ budget yi bi a yɛ 500 million a year. Nti no sɛ wei ahyia yɛnyi mu 350 ɛmfa nsɔre because case ne yɛ kɛseɛ yɛmfa 350 ɛnyɛ which ɛbɛka me ne ne yɛ adwene ade no nso egu fam hɔ ne nneɛma akɔ so no 350 million cedis for me isua nanso yɛmfa mma obiara sɛ sɛdeɛ na azeki ka no yɛnka sɛ obi mfa nkosi fie daabi yɛde ɛɛsɔlve problem no kakra yɛde dwodwo ano yɛde yɛ nneɛma binom a ɛbɛma ɔmo a ɔmo gu nsuo no ne mmoa a ɔmo agu ebetumi asesɛ ɔmo nyinaa firi mu so far. That's it. Nti sɛ ɔka sɛ yɛma mframa mfa so yɛnwene ho kakra yɛnwene ho nkosi dabɛn timeline no yɛ sɛn nkosi dabɛn ansa na watumi ahunu sɛ na president koraa no ɔtena plane no mu na Ghanafoɔ nyɛ sɛ ɔsa president koraa wɔ Ghana because obi koraa ahunu anka ɔbɛdwene dɛ saa papa no koraa so ato agu ne nkurɔfoɔ si na ɔte America ɛhwɛ World Cup but ɔte plane no mu obi ahunu sɛ oh at least the man is here saa na ɔfane yɛ biribi si a ɔkɔbɛsɛte hɔ ba omi ayɛ opposition na ɔno na ɛyɛ president ti ɔno wamforo plane no bi na mmom no so kɔ hɔ ɔnante fa nsuo no mu ne nyinaa yɛ leadership politics na yɛka no yɛ decision making you make a decision to support the people for the people to know say you care for them obi ade wɔ ɔde mbɛyɛ baabi di ɔman anim na mɛdeɛ mɛmfa ɔmo ho sɛ nsuo bo ɔmo koraa na ɔmo koraa don't care. Na president Mahama saa bere so ɔnka ahwɛ po anka waa wobɛtena afidie wei so ha ka sɛ president no koraa sɛ deɛ bɛsi nyɛ yɛtee n'ano asɛm ɔnka ahwɛ. These are the same people. We so hypocrite for our own self. Aden, dear problem na yɛne politician wɔ so obi sɛ yɛ politician ti ɛno no ma no yɛ nipa bɔne so automatically ana. Nti ɛno nti na meka ho asɛm sam. Asɛm na yɛnya abɔ so no deɛ yɛbɛka sɛ abaya twa sika so ntwa yɛ mpo na so yɛ azumi sɛ so ntwa yɛ mpo a na sɛ saa na happen a yɛmfa no sɛ yɛ asɛm bi a yɛafrɛ mu sɛ ɛbɛtumi happen.
Raining season, how long does it last?
Rainy season deɛ ɛbɛtumi akɔ do September gyina na ɛtɔ gidigidi sɛ yɛ.
It's a cost every time I say Nyankopɔn pass number by if it happens every time then we will come and we will add to it. Right?
That's right. One thing is yes, we should talk about it.
Just confirming. Okay. Every time in so no year near about 1 million, 50 million, 300 million, 50 million, just like that. Up until September.
One thing is I didn't ask you no, I cannot confirm what you are saying. The whole can you say? Now say at your BS here, say a cat at your man, I say incidents, and I say national, another natural disaster happening. The government show something, but be a from Hagina, last year Valencia, and so more than the government proposed about $10 billion euros. And I draw the moment. So far, the break at almost so now, ban the propose to over 10 billion. Now, almost the year and an individual we have one.
So, your president sat on the helicopter to survey the extent of the damage.
That's right. To see for his own eyes with the technical men. So that it is done. I don't know happen yet. Or maybe said the way here say na mummy me the money.
Sorry to cut you off, but Prince, because I think
yo, that's it. I say, as some year can you see, I said the open bibiakuma kotokono. Yendina bro, Obie Chena, you say, ye best of it. David Macase said the Mekano. I will say, ye enforce your loss, no, your loss, no, because and maybe all be as Emre be we as be able Ghana because enye say be appointing a call parliament question mrano. Enti e was ma she bedwafo. Edi say ye mrana enipa na I was say oye dey we enforce mrano. Say onipa ye mrana so onipa ntimi ndi so dia ene enhu hia say ye mra because Bible cracker say baby emra ni no boni bi eni ho. So baby emra ni no boni bi eni no nemo ye mra dia ene che say wudi ewu a ye be ye wo say by mra bi eni wo say echechire say wudi ewu ye nyina ye be kuku ye ho na obi afa no wadi. Oh. Enti ye enforce you know ena maka say 260 plus a year this way assemblies no obia or bylaws on the environment. And there were so many departments are or see a coordinated say the medical can the beginning or see a coordinating or more starting from the National House of Chiefs because as I say no most of that or more land as in public lands na yeah buying the end because about beto stool lands so it was here na now when we free na now when free King Kakwata a free na now bonsu every or say to 211 and ayekusi and the dema and no be the two achimota say British for tour assassin free yeah one of the Gan family when Kwabe asem you try about satam by 9,000 pounds oku I think so okulu of one of them and no so be omudi e kokot nyina na yetimi provide because omu case na say essence say John mutunton assassin forever no em kokos that time no say that's not the purpose didn't omu assassin ma achimoto school no and say yeah no say forest in the empire trade any ensan first right to reclaim or buy the land and the copper semi na buy you I think say oku farmland e be ye big e for Ghana ho because na say John Chichecha because if the land commission or the Ministry of Lands and Resources so if we were implementing enforcing and because says John Krank ye china sen kwan onu anka say ewu koye enti no ye enforce national justice no na the first point of contact because omo na mo de omo say ahene ne say masase nya de ohene kwa de obi wa go mbu aban no na wona akoditwa na asase aton na lands commission no because omo so na through public land no you are vesting to the hands of the president but president won't even go baby and you say a German lands commission adam be bobo omo ye members of the land commission ahemfo ne teacher for ne fishermen for ne farmers na wo mbio EPA for surveyors ne bebre mu nyina egum lawyers nyina wo. So how come say ukoji land title boy ukoye we ye more guidelines say land we ni metropolitan assemblies so no and local government no ye no more na a free assembly makosi minister for can say local government and rural development no almost in the national development planning commission a town country for no Ghana hydrological authority and ministry for works and housing and then PWD public works department me watch motor school na wo school mu ho yen kodwa say ni abobo omo na ye manage you public infrastructure and government buildings no omo na hwe ni nyina say omo hwe opai hwe o so o hwe say one the pai hwe no to she better to salary mu ni ansa na fix it tis atam na PW adwuma na bibia cost to come to say if this are being coordinated and I say integrated bibia be ko kwase na ye man man ye pose because the catching go say constitution the premise of constitution means so much Jimmy say I didn't hear him say 2 articles a call about environment say bakunkoma state no na bakunkoma ye nyina or say in fact no so because we a Ghanaian so state was the Ghanaian it is bound to you safeguarding and protecting the environment a constitutional provision a entrench won't miss the environment side and constitution article 36 article 41 and nothing I'm say or say timidity are buying a cocoa say a trainer saying because obiama ne akosani obi aban ahwe enti ye di aban cocoa no na aban so say di cocoa because yes so ya koye normal ama o man so ahaye enti ye nyina ye dipo but say timi enforce mra no oh EPA kra mambo mu de EPA Environmental Protection Agency environmental what are they protecting true because answer na obi be pele mangroves ni sakumu any other wetlands or say ye be fen EIS environmental impact assessment say ade kwa we ye kwa na to asum One mun be affect to fauna and flora and one a year, you know, cause so share yeah, oko wetlands one Sakumo means it is Sakumo estate. In fact, Sakumo estate no tetepano. Ne ho na ye fish, ne ho nyina fish pond. Sakumo answer on Miss Sakumo estate. Satan na yet a dance small snit part and no musi, because na me uncle estate agent and be movie. Ye one of the first residents I got now in about 92 or 93. A whole now more feeling na because right from a Sakumono estate na it's almost joining to the Sakumono wetland no and more feeling why and the Sakumono is almost at sea level or just below because ultra drain research no Mighty Beach you know beach road no so nina assassin nina in go for there and ya fail I also need to see snake you cause no and can ne way obia one flat graphic for workers one flat MP so na me hu esedum ketemu nya cause ne ye ne omoma na edi agro sisi suna bibi free baby ba pono so a obi a wasako ne nyina ne ekwa kosi committee one nyina eja sem krom nyina ho nyina be condemn so ho nyina be condemn sisi uko Cape Coast Castle ehi because borders na 34 no you see Cape Coast be say 3 years ago no Dutch for them and policy you know borders ne ebo ne nyina ehi wo eyi na si o enso ye nyankon ho yetoa was gbam na half adwiregu horse wo Ghana nyinaa no nso afa ne nyinaa ukokita ho na ye wo more force than even castles uko buta region wana enso no sea defense war ya ma force nyinaa mentima de bia meka se ne se ka se ko fa surveyor ukofa topographers ukofa omo ye maps eye eyifo no cartographers on draw a new map of Ghana map no be different because much of some of the part of the land of Ghana na according to and yet said the canena you work primary school near drona as you know why the sana what mapia ko ben Togo no benino and it will be most of the coastal lands na couldn't show him it is soon will be this some of the land size even though say wo ko pono mu a ye assassin bi wo oh into nyina ne ye planning Ghana National Planning Commission who could be say we because we are we know I say master to John to master ko ha we susu ko ha oh enti no mama ye nimbre na yenye activism no is about time say a bit ma esu abanya won America they be able to say obi esu a DOJ Department of Justice ni esu no was su executive was su Donald Trump was su we so obedi kunimu ondi kunimu Donald Trump ka say o trace kebi ama say be victims of January 6 you know and you police me no pen di koko to and no yet prevent this idea no it is on hold I'm a judge back say I will set Department of Justice and I bind because say or swear you a bit a or swear out say on ye beam because those who ye be so to na buy ye betcha but Ghana is work and so you sit the point the civil so and now you internet age obia this is yet it's one of when they misrow me the mean cocoa I didn't one qua who's about Seki su aban was any there's no need for 350 million a year. May it let us also I mean input in our system activism and in America there back home no yeah it Ghana just America for bodam obi sorry na okoko to ye jin so me man so for ba say ye dwuma papa na ka ede no bi di McDonald's okoko say say the TV advert no mo ye na say paper advert no size no or shall I come McDonald's ko sisu some as I would know who can say as was it a port was it a pause advertisement because said your my year then gone or call on one who is a no measure so and nothing change by McDonald's so almost san pepe yesu so ain't you know and Chris Brown yes jury so on $30 million and the crama yeah there's a guy in the crama car so we be so you ain't you mean was your veterinary service for and then more be bring will mean who wildlife department be a warmer cast say be a quarter crackle say one and but the move because thousands of poultry base ne wu since the poultry base into just a poultry farmer no obema and investment akokwa obetutu ntakra ne nyina ho de akoto ama wache bo ama omanu ama yedi na ntwe ne ye omu fin so momo wu youth ni so omenwa edibi nso ato ama wache fo ne mo fo ne jollof fo no Now could the jollof a better won't say a cocoa and I say, oh, this is the problem when the after effect bebano is going to affect our GDP because the brebe yari won't kwejuma. Nti I know say the next time a year ato forcing obeka you know we say no maybe ebekopom kakra ebekopom so nti na kakra besa me kan so betima affect inflation no because say no obi abeka so okoto ade obeka so okoto ade bia wunye ready say okoto ade nti disposable income kakra na ewo ho no obeto normal nti atofo no ayi for no so no producers o men increase prices no ewo no maybe ho because almost say shortage there wo mo ka say e flood no so mo kopa so kopa mo say bia ho flood yenti member akra ewo nti affect bibia no me bebre ewo the system no that's it. Someone echo you want a point Ganza point then na woka Patri oh
I'm the patriot show.
enti Benji o point oba ye ne
I was as of na eka. Nka sɛ Mahama akɔtɔ nsuo anaasɛ Mahama na ama nsuo aba. Saa gimmicks na nkurɔfoɔ yɛ na to aba ma ahwɛ no deɛ ɛnyɛ no. Adeɛ na yɛn nyinaa no, it's something that keep on occurring. Eba, but the fact of the matter is that this year no ayɛ too much. But one of the points in this, this is something odi kan say because last time I buy and buy kakra bi. Oh, adeɛ na say aba no. Me ba me ni say wo hyɛ bɔ wɔ ho wo baeɛ no na wo daeɛ anaasɛ you thought say oh ma menka no wa anaa something I don't know what happened you didn't do anything about it ɛna aba ɛnti no sɛ me bɛgyina na me refer wo a wɔsɛ me refer wo menka so woatɔ nsuo but deɛ wokaa bɔhyɛ a wohyɛ woanyɛ you slept on it ɛyɛ one two obiara sɛ Akufo Addo na ɛte so a he needs to be blamed ɔne ne nkurɔfoɔ because there are certain things wɔsɛ mo de tu akwan mu moantumi amfa anto akwan mu because yɛwɔ wei permit yɛwɔ wei sei wei wei ne hwɛ sei wei sei wei ne hwɛ sei one thing is also say Mahama by resetting is it mean we don't have ministry of a friend is sanitation bi a local government so there say you say it's a no let us compare is it effective local government normal year juma and I say ana ye dia no keke because yeah, the money is so no are they doing it? Do you have the resources? What is the plan? What is the system? Omo piki omo de kohin we koyesi and we are koyesi. Maybe I mean cause there are say Ghana no maybe a snow ento. Cause snow to any again yes cramponi de tuo big. And as there's no to you need probably so but and go for your plan. A quite go okra wobɛdwi so obiara koraa mɛfa so but it must be done so yeah no to say there is a system and we see it to me yɛ trans near planning maybe I make sɛ sɛ wabɔn koraa wowɔ school no yɛyɛ exams na wabɔn obi work da hɔ ɛnɛ wiase biribiara yɛ no wopɛ AI koraa no koraa bi sɛ what's the system to manage a friend is rubbish anaasɛ yia wobɛtumi asuggest biribi ama yɛhwɛ nkurɔfoɔ deɛ so ne yɛnyɛ bie na mmoa yɛn so and these are some of the things I pɛ a pick point it is not sɛ yɛanyɛ ne sei amma ɔmo ani amma ɔmo ho so a yes, it is not about say we time or no why any say me time no my better than said the we dear we time ne buy no or any say me dear ne buy and miss my better than assume. No, then we want a permanent solution for the situation.
ɛno nti a na Akufo-Addo brɛ so yɛka na wote ha sɛ yɛn criticize no constructively no ɛno nti a nnɛ woka yɛ wɔ ne abere no so ahu
There be a whole customer we say a good word to time, I say criticizing constructively. Idea was all criticizing a kufuadu, you have to criticize. Idea so be koye AI be were to be now they can and answer someone because a friend is a prince can say and then I mean 2 million me meaning 2 million as some be asked. But the Mahama can say 2 million be could do 200 million. Wow, I can only pan why any day. So on two so no money as you have be. So and sometimes no assembly I ain't criticizing no be say obi a twove and throw my can throw to Mahama as well say asema okay Mahama and canasa and that's what you can throw to so. That is why you can tell me say I should criticize him constructively. Me can draw to so. On one as them no work. And I mean so be on so I make me my Akufo-Addo no, I don't know how what Akufo-Addo is doing for me. Akufo-Addo is doing for me or what he has done for me. But so ye bibi na ya yebeka, wonye na yenye so a yebeka. One thing that I boldly came out to recommend him and like is what the boldness he started VHSs. Say enye they say enye kram because from me baby I'm free any the comment so no ade na na ikoso oye ne mani je ho enti washa ate no say enye kra na ye betimi atrete na mana yi then you know if anybody was condemning or talking against that thing I stood up said no that is what if that is the thing more attach me to that person there then I'm for it. Yes, but I am not. I am not for most of the things that they did. I am not for how he handled a friend is a galamsey. I am not for a friend is a danya a sorry danya also okusi. I am not for a lot of things, and I made it out. So, enti adeɛ na ba na yɛka no yɛanka ne sɛ yɛ a da bia wombɛyɛ saa gimmicks ne yɛda so because adeɛ a asie no ɛka paa na abɔ wo ɛka pa bi ɔn sɛ adivsɛde a baabi a prince nso de nam yi nkɔfoɔ a ɔmo ɛkɔbɔ nkwan ɔmo nso a ɔmo bɛtɔn ama nkɔfoɔ Ghana na awudi sɛm wɔ nkɔfoɔ bebree tirim ɔmfa ho bɛkɔ akɔtɔn ama obi akɔdi afei nso obi fie anwea akyekyɛ akɔta hɔ toilet akɔta hɔ ɛde yareɛ ɛba so what are we doing nti ɛsɛ ne this is the time we have to wake up head medical anaasɛ health care no ɔmo hyɛ aseɛ sɛ nnuro bi na yɛsi yɛpɛ a cholera ne adeade yɛhyɛ aseɛ education it is no yɛhyɛ aseɛ we have to start obiara until the leader must start. Yes, yeah, me, yeah, Oma, mo share wake up me and from Mrano Mayajuma. Oma will be and funny, some good ideas in the because I say, Nibra, ya, really, ye, the Abasandi Aban, a problem. A lot of things have collapsed, and Yoma Bibria say, economy, say, a lot. So, it is not that dear, I was yet, Nancy. Cabinet ɔmo ntena ase na yɛnim yɛ a yɛsi yɛde gu ɔkɔm yɛmfa ngu ɔkɔm na biribiara nkɔnyɛ nkɔsa nkɔfa biribi foforɔ ansa ama yɛda ase
Adumi so ana.
timi akasa
Oh, okay. Bibi me no me adwen. Kasa bre ya ya kasa enka sabre social media ebui. Umia one bottom betimi reach nipa by thousands at a go.
The do's and don'ts after the flood, no. Nke gusu. Hey, ukoto bibia, ukoto teletru na hu se hona for kakra. Men yusu. Ebia ukoto minu na hu se hona tichema men yusu. Na ka we yina ekọ so. Ye yina so ye hu bi wo ha. Me advice ye nuanom na mu pie no ne ade. But bibia sense.
Just say, who ho you should toilet through the Afrina. Obenya be use. The toilet through the amount of which my use. Say, who you to be the one year.
It's Prince also my announcement.
Food and drug send them the better one.
And by being the DND,
No.
but that not
Yeah, and I make just the food and drugs announcement. How far has it got into?
And we can't tell. And
we cannot tell.
How
NTT. There be now over my update concerning NCC.
National
This is where
NCC.
Yeah, but here is the case, sir. Budget here the man after 17 months, and me check it, they've not received their budget. It's so people
NCC, you need here a grown begu.
Papa can say he lost the uneducated. I love the uneducated. No one say, yeah, money, Papa, yeah, now Isaac comes to with fear humanoso. I mean, he said it on 2 occasions about helicopter. President Bush at the call New Orleans about Enya Katrina. Now, some person may remind Isaac Bionwa. Say President Bush the most difficult decisions to take keep when 8-year rule no more. The kind pie into Coco Coin War, Iraq. The idea no actually the issue with fencing. Fencing. Katrina, ne kwan your fast handle. So we share bibini be of Katrina. Nobody mentioned that issue. Kotna play muno when bibini be no kumuhan makata ni be no kumuno bakacho say that thing sat well with them. Not even the white people. That was the lower side of Bush na membo. This is all the other side example. And Prince Meboa. Prince, as a Prince OTB. What do you know? Cite example? Yeah, the lowest point of Bush in 8 years rule. No,
most of the black affected places. No,
black affected places.
Racial issue.
Yeah, but Kanye said then Bush don't care about black people.
You cannot cite that example with whatever. Well, you're very good. Music, everybody say man can't a helicopter anymore. Because it was good at that time. Nipa washing the Japadi, Nipa washing the dine, the baby who he say leader no best sympathizing with you. But how he goes about it, I don't see another point. At this time, because it may take about 5 years to know the exact people who are really in need of this money. Prince Meboa. Oh,
every be immediate. It means we effect long term.
Just say 2015 emergency, so just immediately
able to compensate.
Yeah, what kind of young with the name people are amount for gather data.
But I just say if NADMO is being well managed, these are basic administrative things that they should have a system for already. Do you understand? The first thing they could have done is document the people affected. So when they go to your house, like they went to Mr. Chum's house, they take the records, they take his house number, or they take the location. You just don't.
Was Mr. Chum affected?
Seriously?
Oh, really?
Yeah, seriously.
Or then I'm calling you tomorrow.
Yeah, seriously.
Of the Swing to I know I affected that. You know, they show.
Listen to what Bini was saying. Listen to what Bini was saying.
What I am saying
You
here, that
people,
every day they are not.
think leadership is it's mama. So when we mention mama, is that we should koto, we should bow down to it.
No,
You're joking.
no, mama. So be I affected there, and your mama said, "What's why I affected?" So no, Joe went to a grand. Why I affected that? And you had another beer or any grievances. What are you talking about?
What was the reason for this input?
Input say, me aware say bit might happen. Make us have a banana.
No, more or less jam city.
Jam city.
Santinica said jam city as what I say.
Over a dear jam city, will miss you over the crown time and show case you went to and why you affected that. Until we know news.
Okay.
Until the jam city, woman.
You know, why affected any news?
Any news, idea, because if you know, baby, I think they will water. We say never happened because for a long time, you know, I say no, but have a candidate be as a for the fee. So, jam city, no woman.
Listen.
Hey, now, Sagreman, no could be a man for go that way.
I've known Mr. Chum for over 10 years now. Never. No, what report to say BBS he only reported that when a certain drainage was blocked. It's in the fear no me my committee to fear na cotton said the fear any water lane any waterlog mo.
Now, over all kind of mammy and also for Kim no as a more can radio way should there be as a true. I think I say toilet in out for the fear. And I work at them is a
listen.
And I can't do for beer. I got that somehow can jacka. Yeah, can I no can me can't you walk mama so if you are
who the jam today
because now who is a jam today who now who is
me as a man okay me
say a jam today say you messi offer Kofido if you hono so na tena fa hot time man na so kesi we grant toy anyway na any new thing mama messi na so we toy messi na so we toy and then toy na ni that's right I know you watch it. You watch it. What now? Adwene sa me nye jam so afa so na afa Ghana fo nyina wo so afa ko bi da ma ofa ko bi no kwa na ye Ghana ni so na afa Ghana fo nyina no hu ye. What are you talking about? Say yeah jam
say no friend.
Well, you see this, just people read politics into everything. As if anything when you come out. At this time, a man for Waka Kagemu, a normal, a righteous. Sepending Okuta, a cassette to say, Mr. Mahama, a big genep simpius on Wakasa. It is a right thing. I said, oh, yeah, he did that perfect. No mom, a quanya wall first will manage, said there be a bim baby, and I said, impact, no, and no, dear, maybe yadri. So when I'm telling. Then she said, Obi Kasa Nakaso, and Rebisi and Wamba McKenty was a man Kasa. I mean, it doesn't happen anywhere. Tell me, I say, you know, say, Papa is going on Mr. Mahama first to solve this flood issue. See, if it were to be any other government, would that be the same? Let me tell you, say, Quadro year na anye me tina sumeno ofa, and ye wholesale. And found say me a president. I will tell you. It didn't mean to me and your politics because mean to me who are there and you're not men can say yet. No, mean to me who sir. A principle be a my brother for myself for a long time. Only I'm a channel. Yeah, you know, your bahani will be so channel dream. I think we can see and you miss me about my attack. Oh, attacking who? Meanwhile, people has been put in place.
If you do that, you are not a party faithful.
Oh yeah, there was this guy on this platform called Big Moses. It's a greater Solomon, great Solomon, our France and us in Spain. Yeah, many no jackas are based on this because I say, it's like, yeah, campaign, Mama Hama. I don't care. I don't care because I don't know the day somebody somewhere down there has to be felt it. And so feel is a member no. Because Okoto Bibia Utria about 36% sales tax. So that tax any one parliamentarians in Kwasa Abraham and Okasi BG 60,000 CDs a month. MP Edmaben Way. Only a channel. So when we are talking, one fast our parties and entrenching. I said yes after election, we are all Ghanaians. After election, so when I am president to mean amount to a man who be president or your president for the entire
Sister Patricia, so some can be.
Okay, go ahead, my name,
Sister
You,
Patricia,
son, you've killed the fire. When they were telling me whether I like it or not, Mama is my president. You were quiet there. You were debating.
what do you mean? You mean Isaac? I'm so pale, Mama is the president. Anyway, Sister Patricia, it's not very you say what the minister over share what you was and yes, anytime I'm very ready be I know about and yes, I think say fine. I mean at this point in Dawson to Munyan and comedy as a brother like we can be Prince, Sister Patricia,
Unless it's off the mark.
Are we
the whole thing when it came, this is it's off the mark.
we're not offer per se, but we can make it, I'm sure we can maintain it culturally. It's not that many of us.
But when we are not off na by Easter no a bit so play back na it doesn't sound that good. So
all right, Mama
the back at my person we from na that'll be good.
Sister Patricia, so my
but the be a
when I saw near one rain now, me say rain now near was 20. Meet you.
Oh, okay. Well, before a one person from Brana.
Baby, I want to know what to say.
Actually, Sister Patricia, so crowd found heavy equipment. I don't know, uncle per contract to be my mom heavy equipment and uncle to say we.
But this year,
she was selling Galamsey equipment.
Right, Patricia, so heavy equipment.
Oh, and we say, other equipment. Oh, they buy other equipment as well. They buy everything. Muslim lion no okra the highest machinery. Imagine a contract.
They don't have it. They don't have pumping machine as part of their team.
I said Zoom line there or say or not going to me manage a crank or
and I want to be and also count a flat na crown. And nobody is sweeping anymore. How much contract? No man, any technical
Zoom line and any Zoom line no. A duty flat bent in the yes uncle Panambra. Won't chanko foka Ghana bank contract.
Oh yeah,
send your contract countries. The whole Ghana.
Almost pretty almost when you're proper person be a punch and you know what you have to nip and what you don't control more out there more money.
Blame game now. We are talking about what me as the contract no but machine
because we are radio. This is Akwantufuo Radio.
Adobe show